Hello, hi everybody. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. I swear, every time I'm like not streaming for like like the days that I normally do, I feel like I'm at a loss of what I'm doing anymore. I'm just like, what is the schedule? What is it that we're doing even? I don't know. But hi, we're gonna vibe and hang out today. I don't know if we're gonna be playing any games. Maybe. So let's hang. Hi. Also, thank you for the watch streaks. Yeah, hello. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hey, thank you.
Astrod.
Thank you for the 18 months, Whimsy Moo. Being a hooligan for 18 months is crazy. Heck yeah. I imagine, because I'm not immediately snapping and like my brain remembers, is that you either are a lurker that's been lurking for 18 months or you've recently changed your name. But welcome, hi. Hello, hi. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you. It actually does help a lot by subscribing and keeping up with that, because it's like, that is the sort of stuff that like helps make sure that I changed the name. Okay. I was pretty sure. I'm pretty familiar with most of the I see. Was Umizumi? I like both names, but I like Whimsy Moo is also good. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. It's just so that I remember like what kind of conversations we've had in the past, maybe. You know what I mean? It's like, oh man, what have I talked to this person about? I don't remember. But I think it's like if it is somebody that's like, you know, been here for what, 18 months, I should at least know. Unless, like I said, unless you were legitimately somebody that's lurked the entire time. That's unusual, but like it's still plausible. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think that's, I've seen that in other people's chats, but I don't think I've seen that here. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Also, oh my goodness. Today I was doing a bit of just a lot of things all around, a little bit of a lurker. That is all good. Legitimately, I don't mind. I like my lurkers. I think the lurkers are what makes up a lot of the chat. Morning, hi. Hello, hi. I didn't get to say hi to everybody. Hi, Raina. Hi, Whimsy. Hi, Lunar. Hi, Ironic. Hi, Raina. Hello, hi, Cat. Hello, hi, Ella. Might have said hi twice, but that's okay. Hi, Kit. Welcome in. Working and lurking till I'm off. No worries. I think that's like honestly the way to do it. I think that there's like the thing is, right? I saw a clip recently of like, I think it was Queso. one of his community apparently like schedules their work day around his streams. And it's really funny, where it's like the days off or when he streams and stuff like that, or like it's that he the person's, you know, gets off work just in time to watch the Queso stream, and I'm like, that's really funny. I love that. Imagine. I mean, I guess if it's like you're passionate enough, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're dedicated. dedicated to the watch streaks at the least, right? And it was apparently the reason why that was even brought up was like, oh, they were forced to stay overtime, but like they were allowed to watch the stream whilst they're working. And I'm like, that's really funny. W dedication. And it's like, hey boss man, I do not get paid enough to, you know, to miss a stream. I do not get paid enough to care. And I'm like, that's crazy. Yeah, when your boss also cares about, yeah, boss cares about your watch streak. Man, I don't know. I think it's really funny to see that kind of like, I don't know. I get why, because I'm like, I enjoy watching certain streamers, and I'm like, they are around like just at the right time that I can catch them right before I go live, and then like, you know, vibe. Yeah, watch streak via work laptop. That's a little goofy, but I love that. Oh man. But I feel like, I mean, you know, it's one of those things where if you don't get in trouble, you might as well do what you can, right? That's what my mindset is, at least. I'm like, hey man, as long as you're not getting in trouble, do what you can. I'm talking about like, you know, like even taking, you know, your long breaks on company time. Totally do what you can, okay? Okay. Yeah, shit on company time. That's what I'm saying, bro. Because it's like, more often than not, people, you know, people want way more than they're paying for on job stuff. How you doing? Hi, Sina. Welcome. I was saying earlier, I know that you were there when I was saying it, but it's like, I'm gonna try to get more used to saying it, your name as Sina. I know you are okay with both, but I'm like, you know, shit on company time. That's crazy. Guys, did you hear research has modern people might be working more than English peasants? That sounds totally plausible. I don't need to be a scientist or like a sociologist to like probably just, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god. I'm just saying, man. It's one of those things where it's like, you don't realize how much people actually, I don't know, get forced to work. It's like, you gotta be paid for your time nowadays at minimum, right? Like, come on. We're not doing it for the glory of the company. It's like, that's absolutely not the case, brother. Like, who cares that much? If you care that much, you're lying, right? If you care to that degree, you are just lying to those that are higher ups, man. Yeah. If you care that much, you're a loser. Hey man, I'm just saying, is like, you know, you can say that aloud and then it's just like, hey, in the in the back of your mind, you're probably doing it so that you can pay your rent. That's okay. Just understand that it's like, it's fine. I don't think it's like I don't really blame anybody for, you know, getting that bag, doing whatever they do, right? It's like, you know, to me, I'm like, hell, I'm not, I'm not even the type that's gonna judge like those that are doing alt content kind of thing, right? Like, you know, hell, I might start up my own just to get that bag even more so. Not just for that reason. I kind of think it's interesting to do, but it's like, you know, that sort of thing, right? Just to have it entirely separate from what we do here, though, right? Nothing related entirely. Happy Wednesday, guys. Dude, Friday is already Halloween. And that's crazy. Guys, I have pretty good news though, right? And I'm like, here's the thing. I was trying to figure out what I would do for the horror game. I owe a horror game to you guys. And I think that I figured out what we are going to be doing. And I'm excited because it's one that I've always heard good things about. I've never played. I've barely seen some people play it. I mean, I've seen a lot of people play it, but I'm like, I haven't seen a whole playthrough, which means that I can be like scared at it and stuff, even though once I tell you the name, you'll know that it's not like anything crazy graphically. I am going to be playing also welcome in, hi if you're just joining us. I'm going to be playing Fate, the game where you're playing as an exorcist, where you're trying to I know it's an exorcist from like, I think it's the like Satanic Panic era. So I'm like, ooh, that sounds like it's interesting to me. I've always heard good things about it, but I've never played it. I've never seen a whole playthrough, so I'm like excited. And it's like where the Mortis comes from. Ah. Ow. Welcome in, hi. Ugh. Bonking me out of the blue. Start the day. Hey. Also sparking a watch streak. Also, if you're just joining us from either TikTok or another place, I do appreciate you guys coming by and saying hi, because of the fact that there has been such a very warm reception from my TikTok. Legitimately, I'm like, that's so very, very cool. I'm like, I don't know what to do about, like, I don't know what to say other than like, guys, we already hit 1,000 like followers on TikTok. That's crazy. That's nothing to scoff at. And now it's like in competition with how much the the YouTube does. And I'm like, that's insane, because of the fact that, like, you know, I felt like I've been doing the YouTube shorts a lot longer. What was it? It's been like maybe a month of like really going ham into these kind of like the kind of TikToks that I've been making. So it's been very cool. Yeah, the Mortis. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Welcome in. We've been just like starting our day. Like I said, I don't know how long Faith is like how long that game is, but it's one that I think will definitely fulfill the like horror game stuff without it being like crazy puzzles or anything. I feel like I've heard really, really good things about it. So yeah. Actually, like to each chapter is about 2-3 hours. Bit of gameplay, it'd be good. Yeah, it depends on how you get through it. Yeah. So welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice Steve voice. Hi. I feel like it's almost not superficial. What's the word? I'm trying to think of. It's like almost self-centered. I don't remember. What's the word for it? It's like, it feels like it's very like not selfish. It's like me saying that I have a nice deep voice is almost selfish in a way, or like, I don't know. But I do appreciate you. I've just been like I've been kind of like pushing that sort of as my introduction, right? Egotistic. That's the word. That's the word I was thinking of. Yeah. Or a word that's the same. Yeah. Love your voice and model. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. There's been like so many very kind words about that stuff. I don't know what to say sometimes. I'm just like, legitimately, you guys have been very, very sweet. Conceited. Nah, that's probably the word I was I was thinking of actually though. Conceited. There's like words that I like using that I just forget. It's really funny to me though. Hello, hi. I'm good. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, we have so many like fun new people joining us. Hi. Legitimately, it's been very cool. Take a nap. Use my wings as a blanket. I guess it is big enough. The chat mascot in the corner, the little owl guy, is about the size that you guys are. So, I mean, I guess you could probably, like, huddle under the wing. Yeah. 3 streams new. Well, that's not a bad thing. Yeah. Mortis. Well, welcome in. I'm not really great with horror games. But it's like, I feel like it would be an interesting one. Mortis. Yeah, there you go. I ain't short. Well, I'm just excessively tall is the problem. Everybody's short to me. Well, most everybody. There's a good majority. Like, I would say 90% of the population is shorter than me. Like, that's really just funny to say, though. Imagine. I am a tall motherfucker. That's all. I have, like... I feel like I'm also, like, a little lanky. Not quite, but, like... I feel like I just have like, I'm proportionate, but I'm just like tall, long even. You're beefed. Am I? I mean, I guess so. I guess I'm like, I have like the snatched waist and the like broad shoulders, but I feel like I'm like, I don't know. Like I could be more muscular, right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm just like thinking about it in the way that I'm like, like I'm comparing myself to where I like my peak, like muscular physique was, and I'm like, I don't think I'll ever get back there, bro. So I don't know, man. Did you see the tall people meeting? And that there was a tall people meeting in Oregon. What the? What were they there to like do? Just like, hey, what's up? Do we have like a consensus of like who the tallest person was in that meeting or something? I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah, why is there a tall people meeting? I don't know. What are they there to discuss? Yeah, what is like the cutoff for like the shortest tall person? That has to be a discussion too, right? Yeah. Like, is it past a certain height, or is it like based off of averages? I wonder. I want to be the shortest for once. I feel like because of that kind of stuff, I'm like, I have never really been like, I don't know. Being tall, it's like, It's just one of those things where I'm like, I have never like looked up to somebody like physically unless they were like standing on a stool or some shit, you know? Hmm. Well, at least not whilst I'm standing, okay. Hmm. With thought so too, but it was fun seeing a 5'5" there looking like a hobbit. Oh, interesting. Never looked up at your parents. Well, I more mean my peers, people my own age. There's only like one. There's like a set of twins in my school, my grade, that was like they were the only people that were anywhere close to being taller than me. And the wild part is that they were a pair of twins that were just what was like 3 or 4 inches taller than me. I'm like, this is crazy how like I'm maybe 3 or 4 inches taller than everyone else, and then these two. Like, what the fuck? Hello? I think for the shortest tall person, I'd be like 5'7" through 9. So average, yeah. Well, it's like average depending on where you are, but yeah, I guess by like US standards, right? I feel like some people are, I don't know, it's kind of just funny in hindsight when it comes to height as a conversation, right? Because it's like, I don't know, man, I don't really put a lot of stake in that. I'm at my desk all day. If anything, I'd be better off if I was like a shorter dude, by the fact that I'm not really standing up doing much all day. Oh boy. I'm like, I might as well get like a standing desk if I'm going to do anything, right? I feel like a standing desk plus like one of those like walking treadmills would be like kind of nice. Yeah. Lack of how's the weather up there jokes. I'm just like, there's statistics that are like, oh, you know, you're gonna have like more likely to have health problems and stuff like that. I'm like, what the hell? You're more likely to have health problems like bone and joint problems when you're old, or like stuff like that. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't ask to be like built this way. I gotta like, you know, get preventative stuff, right? Like maybe I just go in and like, what is it, buy vitamins that help joint and muscle pain, I guess. I don't know, is there anything for that? I don't know. Probably. Back issues. I turn 30 tomorrow. Oh shit. Well, happy early birthday. All people have the problem. Why do I have them too? No. Yeah. You know, it's like having back problems with like, you know, having back problems with the same, like, I don't have the like the bonus from it. I still just have the negative, and I'm like, God damn, bro. It's like having like, feels like one of the things that people assume with my voice, right? It's like, oh, you must be like super charismatic. I'm like, I have social anxiety. Like, I have problems talking with people, bro. Did you hit your head on stuff? It was only whenever I rode the bus going to school. There was like the cushion on the bus, like the top of the bus doorway, for a reason, because of like, you know, hitting your head on those things, bro. But that's about it. I'm like, I didn't really hit my head. No, I hit my head on cabinets and stuff, actually. cabinets and definitely stuff like that. Because it's like, even to this day, I'm like, oh my god, I still hit my head on cabinets, man. Social anxiety too, but not a people person either. I mean, you know, by nature of what I do is like, I kind of not forced to be a people person, but it's like, it would benefit me if I was more of like a socialite. But I'm like, dude, I have trauma. I have trauma with people. I get scared whether or not they just like, they're gonna like hate me from the first interaction, right? Like, I'm just, hey man, what's up? I am this. Please don't kill me. Like, please don't kill me socially. Behoove. Yeah. I swear, I'm like, I use those words because it's funny, but I don't even realize until I'm about to say it. I'm like, oh god, this is a stupidly like pretentious word, right? What the fuck? God damn. Behoove. Just another word for benefit. It's like, who am I trying to impress? I'm a bird man on the internet. By this point, people are just gonna assume that I'm like a a freak. It's not pretentious, it's educated. I guess it depends. Yeah. Do and say what you want. See, this is what I'm saying. I have social anxiety because I'm thinking about people. You're an owl, basically have a broad lexicon because why is there owl stereotype? I mean, I guess that's kind of like positive, at least, yeah. Stopped caring, but it will mess up. It will mess up someone. Oh my god. Mess someone up for messing with my friends and family. Sorry, you said the word mess too many times and it broke my fucking brain. You said it twice in one sentence, and I'm gonna be so real. I was like, where am I in that sentence? Holy, that's not your fault. It's more of a me thing. Because I'm the type of person, if I'm writing a message, right, and I see that I used the same word twice in the same message, I'm gonna be like, fuck, I need to change that so it doesn't look weird. And I'm like, but it's not my message that so I'm like, it's still just messing me up though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh shit, I definitely think I should do this, definitely. And I'm like, fuck, I said it twice. Why? Shut up. Stop. And it's like, oh man, that sort of thing, bro. Also, like, I feel like I say certain, you know, it's me analyzing myself like super heavily. I'm just like, it's not even that it's a bad thing. It's more just one of those things where I'm like, I say certain words like pretty consistently, and I'm like, that's such a silly word to say as often as I do. It's not a bad thing. It's kind of funny in hindsight. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Struggle to believe words are real, and if I say them too much, dude, it often feels like there was like a related to this kind of conversation, right? Where's the hindsight? Related to this kind of conversation, right? It's that I was looking at TikTok comments, and it was that like there was a message that I misread every single time I read it, and it was like, now I've read it one more time, and I'm like, oh my god, you aren't being weird, I'm being weird, I just didn't read it right. Fuck. Oh my god. It was somebody saying something like, this voice is sacred to me, and it's like, The word sacred didn't look like sacred in my head. I thought it was said scared. And I don't know why, other than it's like the similar letters, right? Like, what the hell? Welcome in. Hi. Cute hoots. Cute. Cute hoots is silly. Sacred and scared are anagrams. Kinda, yeah. You know, yeah, they are anagrams. Holy shit. That's probably why my brain sort of messes up words like that. And I was like, why are you scared of my voice? I don't get it. What is going? Why are you afraid? Be not afraid. I just talk like this, please. Actually, it's kind of funny to think about the fact that some people probably just assume that I'm putting on a voice. But by this point, I'm like, that's on them. You know, judge me however you wish. I'm just going to be keeping on doing me, man. Kind of thing. Type shit. You know? Doing me. Most people will tend to read first and last letters of a word. That's right. You know, I've seen something like that where it's like legitimately where if you are speed reading, more often than not, you are, instead of reading the full word, you're reading the first and last letter of the word to help move this like sentence faster. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes anagrams can be sort of confusing. I feel like it's because like I was like saying is that I'm not even thinking that I'm dyslexic. I think legitimately I just have like ADHD, and it's like one of those things where if I'm speed running something, my like reading, then it's like, you know, things get jumbled up. Even in chat messages, man. My voice and how I look doesn't match my age. Oh. I've heard some people get carded and stuff when they're like, hey man, I've been able to buy like alcohol for like 10 years. What are we doing? You know, kind of thing. I'm like, that's not me, but you know, there's some people that have that experience. And I'm like, you know, that's not the worst. Feel like I basically hit puberty real fast. So I'm like, I've always looked way older than I was, or seemed way older than I am. So I don't know. Then again, I'm also like, I've got trauma related to that stuff that I will not unpack here. It's like, oh yeah, things have been bad for a long time. So, good. I had to take care of myself. Study that our brains fill in and correct words by showing a sentence with multiple spelling errors. Oh, I hope that sentence was not filled with spelling errors and it just proved your point. It'd be kind of funny if that was actually. Most wild thing, I was being denied alcohol because some stranger walked in. It was like, same time as you? What? That's interesting. Told I look and sound 16. That's messed up. I feel like that can really mess with some people. Especially if you are like, you know, trying to be taken serious. I do apologize if that's something you know, like don't enjoy. Because I imagine it can be really grating. I feel as though one of those things is like a lot of people only really assume like, oh, hey, you know, you're gonna look youthful forever kind of thing. And then it's like, well, the thought is you are then just like not taken serious that whole time, bro. Like, what the hell? Basically, guy bought alcohol at a place, and some younger looking person came in the relative same time as him. Oh, and they looked like, okay, weird. Huh. be annoying, but it like makes it seem like a bad thing. Yeah. I feel as though, yeah. I feel as though I'm with my family's like genetics. I am gonna just look the way I look for like until I start having gray hairs. Because apparently my father has looked the same way that he had the whole time for like decades. And it's like, oh well, that's nice. At least I get to, as long as I'm like moisturizing and stuff. Which, dude, I have my skincare routine and everything. I do gotta like take care of like diet a little more, but could be worse. Sound 10 and called a squeaker in a game chat. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, dude. That's messed up. The problem is, I think, with my voice, with how prevalent it's like for the e-boy kind of experience, right? It's like people assume that I'm putting on a voice to like get attention. And I'm like, dude, I'm just relaxed and hanging out, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm just enjoying my vibe. Yeah. I feel like it's silly. I don't know, man. I don't mind my voice that much. I just wish I didn't have like massive dad sneezes. Well, I feel like that's not really your fault, though. I don't know. I mean, you can kind of help a little bit. Don't yell while you're, sneezing. Don't intentionally go, chew, brother. Okay? Like, let it out, but like, don't fucking scream while you're at it, okay? Like, sometimes it's funny, but it's like. I'm just saying. I know that's the type of thing. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, it's like, it's funny whenever people assume that my voice is not real, and it's like I'm not performative, man. I'm if anything, man, I'm way more like myself than I have been for the longest time. People tell me my voice is annoying. Oh, that's not very kind of them. I like any and every voice that I've encountered, really. The only voices I don't like are voices attached to people that I don't like. That's the only thing. Like, it's not even the voice. It's just like, I don't like that person, so I don't want to hear them. Told I sneezed like a dog and that was fucked up. Oh my god. That's messed up. My voice sounds too soft and I hate that. I think that there's like, if it's like the type of thing where, you feel like you want to change how you are, then it's like there's ways to help. But it's like, if you feel like you don't want to change something about yourself, well, first off, I wouldn't say that like it's ever a thing that you should feel that way. But I want to say is that like, it's valid if you want to, present in certain ways, etc. Yeah. What I'm saying is that I feel as though there's a lot of the time that I just enjoy voices of every kind, and I think that it's something that if you can basically realize that about yourself, it's what you are and how you are, then it's like it makes for a much better like hanging out good time, if that makes sense. I don't know. Told I sound shrill by my mom. And First off, I've heard your voice and I don't agree. Secondly, that's a fucked up thing to say, man. Self-conscious about my voice and how I look because I've been judged for so long. No, I understand that. I do, truly. Like it having the outside influence of like so many different like people being rude in that way is not, it's not great, and it can absolutely affect how you feel about yourself. So I want to say is that, like, you know, this is the kind of space where I'm like, hey man, you're totally free to be yourself here, okay? If any place, right? Be yourself here. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna change myself. I want the haters, stupid people, to keep their opinions to themselves. That's valid. I feel like my thought about like haters and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll judge you accordingly. I mean, like, you know, as long as you're not like actively making other people's day like worse by like vibing, like being like weird, you can be like, you know, we have our like good vibes. Yeah. Needs to keep him humble. Hey man. Not their appearance and voice. I agree. I feel like actions are often way more potent than like, you know, a first and like, say if somebody's like, you see something out of context or blah blah blah, it's like it's hard to like fully get their thoughts on things, but it's like if it's like a pattern, then it's like, hey brother, there's clearly something going on. You are a cursed individual, and I don't wish to have the curse passed to me. Right? You know? You're a bearer of the curse, and I shall shun thee. Yeah. I shall shun you from my abode. Yeah. Cursed be on your bloodline. Yeah, rather be cringed than cursed. I've like seen some people be like, I don't know, like there's been things where I'm like, I've seen some people be like, this is how my thought is on this person or blah blah blah, and I'm like, unless I see like that myself, it's hard to know. But if I'm like, I see like clips or something of like, this is just consistently of what like person's is, I'm like, this is crazy. I don't know, sorry, this is like, that's more like specifically vague towards like certain things. Yeah, there's definitely certain people that I'm like, I'm just not gonna interact with ever. Yeah. I like to, I don't know, make sure that the spaces and stuff that I am in and interact with are at least like positive. Yeah. It's rare to actually meet decent people in person. It's a hard thing to, it's not always that it's like, there's sometimes that people have like their problems and, you know, they can work on those things. It's like sort of like dependent on like, my thought is some people have like problems that they don't even realize they have and they can grow. But it's like, there's other things where it's like, this is a consistent pattern, right? And you kind of like can recognize those patterns. Yeah. And too many people are made irate by life. I kind of feel that. Yeah. feel like, you know, going through day-to-day kind of things, bro, it's like sometimes it's hard to choose to be kind, man. But even through all the problematic stuff that I've gone through, bro, I'm like I just want to make it so that I'm like doing the best I can for me by this point. I've met more toxic people than actually nice people where I live. That's also understandable. I think that it can be definitely also dependent on where you are, varying in different viewpoints. Yeah. I think that the internet is where I find that a lot of more like-minded people are in my space, in my sort of like mindset. I'm just like, hey bro, I'm not, I don't know. The local area physically is not really great, but online there's a lot more like openness and positivity, and I like that a lot more. Yeah, man. I think that's a hard thing, but it's like it makes sense to me. Yeah. 50-50. I think it's like I see those bad and I just don't interact, if that makes sense, right? Yeah. What am I thinking right now then? We're a hive man. Yeah, what am I thinking? Yo mama. Oh my god. I bet that's true. I bet that's true. Holy shit, you got him. Holy shit. Oh my god. They're right. Clocked her. Jesus. It was my mama. Oh man. Yeah. I think a lot of the time, dude, also, I mean, I'm not somebody that talks about drama because I just don't like that. But it's like, I've seen so many people that are just like directly interacting with drama, and I'm like, I just don't want to see that, brother. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. I'm like, it's like vague on purpose. But it's like, I get when it's like you're being directly brought into it, but it's like, if you're just like going out of your way to be like, actually, I'm like, stop it. Come on, man. Come on. What are we doing? It's not like I'm saying stay in your own lane. I'm just saying it's like also just fucking chill. There is a good and a bad way to do things. And being dragged into things. I don't think that it's I don't think it's as common for me nowadays. I sort of like, I see it and I'm like, you're trying to like basically rage bait, and I'm like, I can't do this. I'm do not interact kind of thing for sure. Yeah, that's the point. I don't care. I think that it's like, yeah, drama not required. I feel like I'm not even somebody that's like, like, to me it just feels as though it's just not necessary to interact with that kind of degree with things, man. It's like there's much better ways to use your time, and if you want to like spread positivity, like there's ways to just do that instead, man. And so I'm like, I try to make light of something if it's like super potent, and be like, it's like, oh, if you're thinking about others as more than you're thinking about your own problems, that's a sign of a sign of the curse, man. You know, stuff like that. I think that makes it more fun. Yeah. It can be handled privately unless it's a literal crime. True, I do agree. There is a lot of things that can be just like, hey, I feel like this definitely could have been like a private matter, or just like, I don't know, not really brought into the public. I don't feel like it's weird. It's like, why didn't you just talk? I don't know. But then there's other things where it's like, here's my opinion. It's like, I don't. You're just. It feels like you're trying to rage bait, you know? Into trying to be more closed off. Too nice and compassionate. I think it's unfortunately that, like, with a certain mindset, right, you want to think of the best in people, or not you specifically, sorry, I'm like saying a you as a general statement. It's like I would want to be somebody that like corrects and helps like get somebody to a better thought process. But it's like, if it's their goal, right, and I'm like, I don't know what their goal would be sometimes, or more often, to like have the rage inducing engagement bait, right, I just choose to not interact, you know, because it's like there's no point, there's no rhyme or reason other than they just want that attention, right? And I'm like, that's unfortunate. Bro, I'm just like, I want to hang out. I want to make cool things. I want to vibe with the cool people that I think are cool. And I've been like trying to make sure that's the consistency. Also, AM, hell yeah, dude. 135 watch streak is crazy. Let's go. Thank you. 135 consistent streak is so nice. Hell yeah, dude. Damn. Yeah. A very cool, consistent watcher. Very cool. W's. Sorry, I've been like, I watched a few queso clips and I just like, I love the way that dude talks. Sometimes it's really funny. It's so good. Like, I saw one where it was like, queso was talking about like something that I don't remember what exactly it was, but it was like, he said a word that I'm like, I have not heard in a long time, because it was like so very like, I don't know, southern coded. It was really funny. What was it? It was like, goddamn, yeah, daggum. Yeah, it was exactly that. Yeah, daggum. You got that daggum. And it was like, oh my god, you said that. I can tell unironically. Oh my god, you got that daggum. And it was like, oh my god, dude. But I love that for him. Oh boy. Hey, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, Scarlett, as well. Yeah, we have some people that are like really consistent watchers, and it's very cool. It makes me happy to see that, like, you know, even if you're not actively chatting, you're still vibing, holding strong. It's very cool to me. I knew somebody would say dag nabbit unironically. It was cute. Aw, I do love that as well. You know what's also okay, sorry, I was just thinking about games. Sorry, we finished Pokemon ZA the other day, and I did like what was nearly as like, it was a 7.5 or so hour stream. And I was exhausted on because the next day I was supposed to stream, but I didn't. We did? Yeah. That's the thing. So I managed to get that done. But I was wondering I was trying to think of like what would be the next major game. Because I want to see if there's like other games that are either in that same field or I don't know. Because it's like I like Pokemon, but I'm also like, I don't really want to dive back into a Pokemon after back to back. But I'm like, I also feel like maybe trying Digimon. I've been thinking about it. Is that I feel like Digimon Time Strangers could be a very fun time. Yeah. Dispatch. Oh, true. Dispatch also. I was oh, well, the thing about that one, right? I do think it'll be something I want to play. But here's the thing, right? It's coming out in episodes. And it's only got the first 2 episodes of 8 episodes. And that's not a problem, but I feel like it might be cooler if I were to like just consistently be able to like play it through entirely and not have to wait for the next episode. Also ads, no. But I was heavily considering like oh thank you, Hyuna. Thank you for gifting subs. Well, those few people will be able to get no ads now. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, I totally forgot to like change it so that they like the series of gift subs doesn't trigger one at a time. That's my bad. I can do that like actually really quick. So that next time it does not happen that way. But again, thank you, Hyuna. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you. And if you did get gifted a sub, say thank you. I do think that's very cool. W gift. Sorry. Again, I was watching a lot of Queso. W gifter. W gifted. Sorry. It's really silly in hindsight. Yeah, we pause generally what we're doing whilst the ads are going. So I hope those when they get back, I'll explain it again. But it's like, yeah, it's just so that we don't have anybody missing anything. Dance the night away. Yeah. Let's go. I feel like it's one of those things though. It's like it's so interesting thinking about the idea of how often the ads happen otherwise, right? Like, because if you don't pause for the ads, right, there's just 3 minutes. Sorry, you're gonna going back to games. Do you want to play Fable? The thing is, okay, I do like Fable, right? And that is actually a very valid thing to bring up. The problem is, right, I don't own any of the Fables because the way I would have played them is through the Game Pass, which I do not have anymore because they have doubled the price of the Game Pass. Also, welcome back. Welcome back from ads. I do apologize. We run those ads at the top of the hour so that there's no pre-roll. And I do generally try to pause whilst they are going, especially when I'm gaming. But we were just saying is that I, at some point, was thinking about playing Fable or replaying the Fable games. And the problem being is that I was going to play them through the Game Pass, and now I cannot, unfortunately. Fable 1, Fable 2, the best one. I agree. I really like Fable 2 because of how full it is. I feel like 3 is somewhat more polished, but like it's hard to say, right? I don't know. I feel like both are good. Like I like the super cheap on Steam super often. Probably, I could imagine actually. Yeah. I like the Fable games a lot. Oh, the menu being, yeah, that's also a good point actually. Sorry, it's like super specific, but yeah. Yeah, it's valid. I feel like it's not the worst, but it is interesting as a concept. It makes it weird in certain ways, but it does add like to certain things that I think are interesting. Like to me, I'm like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like it makes sense sort of thematically because it's like way more magic, but it's interesting. It's interesting, right? I like Fable, but I'm also like, it's the jokes in Fable are so like juvenile, but I also really like, I don't know, some of the other jokes that they have. I don't know. It's fun. I think it's like I put it on my top 10 games because it's like I played a lot of it when I was younger because I at some point was finally able to get like, I think it was like a system that could finally play it, and I'm just like, I've always heard great things about it, so I'm like, oh, good games are expensive, right? I heard some wild things about the Fable series. Yeah, there's like some of its time things that I'm like, I don't know about those things for sure, but also there's other things that I'm like, God, this is so silly. Also, hey, some good games are like expensive. I agree. Like the price of games going up is like mean, but like only because I'm not a rich man. You know what I'm saying? Like, God damn it. God damn it. Expedition 33. Now, here's the thing, right? I think that would also be very good. I've been thinking about I have been thinking about, it's not Expedition 33. It was that I may be thinking about like Final Fantasy Tactics, but I'm like, I don't know if like that would be a good next game, but I'm like, I really do like it. And I'm like, that would be something I'd have to purchase, but it's like, that would probably be very worth it because a lot of people really say it's like one of their favorite games entirely. And I've just never played it, but I've always really thought it'd be fun too. So I'm like, maybe that would be something next. Because I've been wanting to get more into stuff like that too. And it's like finally out and everything, so maybe. But Digimon was also one. Silk Song, I do owe Silk Song as a game, so I was thinking probably that is the thing. I'd probably not have to play it, but it'd be like better for my psyche so that I'm not like, you know, like basically putting that off kind of thing. It's not that it's gonna be a bad time. I'm just thinking it's kind of funny in hindsight, right? Yeah. Could hold you off until something else. That's not a bad thing. Mm-hmm. I feel like I wonder if like Silk Song is one that I would fully enjoy versus because I feel like it's one of those things where it's like Silk Song isn't bad, but it's also like difficult from those that even played Hollow Knight, right? And I'm like, that's where it's concerning for me, right? I don't know. That's why I'm like, I'm a little concerned about it. Hello, hi, welcome in. Silk Song and Hollow Knight are a trial and error kind of game. Yeah, harder than Hollow Knight, but from what I've played, I've loved it. Oh, okay. Well, you also loved Hollow Knight, and I was not quite in the same boat, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's okay though. What's up? Hi. We've been yapping all day, so welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Wednesday. Today is a type of day where we're just catching up and talking all day, mostly. Hollow Knight's actually my favorite game, but I haven't gotten Silks on. I feel like if I gave Hollow Knight a second chance whilst I'm more patient, it would be better of an experience. I think I was just like in a not good mindset is my problem, right? I think it's like partially that. Like I've been an impatient kind of person sometimes, and I'm like, I gotta fix that. So maybe if I like reach, new cartographer is hot though. A bug? I've heard people enjoy the new cartographer. So interesting. I think she sings. I can't recall if that's who that's supposed to be. Well, you also got to understand. I mean, it is a bug, but it's also like this is Hollow Knight we're talking about. These are just like the vague sense of a bug kind of thing, where it's like, oh, the Shah or whatever their name is actually is like a spider. I think so. It's like, yeah. They're bug themed at best. Bug adjacent. Yeah, exactly. Bug adjacent. Hornet. That's makes sense for a name. I guess. That's right. No, it's not that it fully is like on theme, but it's like, I don't know. Shaw. They say Shaw. That's what it is. Yeah, spider and something else. Probably. Well, okay. If their name is Hornet and they're not a hornet, that's stupid. Sorry. Get your shit together. That's my thing, right? Just name them Shaw because that's what they sound. That's what the noise they make. They're all bugs anyway. I don't know, man. I think they were raised by a bee. There's a bee? I mean, yeah, probably. That could make sense. She's a princess, not a Pokemon. I don't know. Isn't the guy that you play as not even like the Hollow Knight in the first game? Like, he's not the Hollow Knight. He's just a guy. he's just some guy that shows up. He's not the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight is somebody else. I think that's lore spoilers, but I'm like, I think I've heard something about that. And the Hollow Knight is the friends we've made along the way. Or the enemies we've made along the way. It depends on your perspective, I guess. He is a knight. Okay. He is a Hollow Knight, I guess, maybe. But he is not the Hollow Knight. Or, you know. It's like, hard to say, man. I do enjoy the themes of like the idea of like a Metroidvania being like that is kind of neat. Knight of the Hollow variety. Yeah, exactly that. Yes, exactly. If anything, though, I'm just saying is that I gotta get. We're gonna mod the game so that it's like. I don't know, so that it looks like the fan art of people drawing the Hornet instead of like what Hornet normally looks like. Oh my god. What's the context? We were talking about Hollow Knight. And so he's a knight of the hollow variety. So Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Yeah. Welcome in. I feel like sometimes though it's like people just go wild when it comes to silly designs. It's like, you know, the designs are just like basically stick figures with cool masks, but then like people want to make them as crazy, like they want to personify them in drawings, and I'm like, I don't know if this is quite what the intended look was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They're like straight up just like, it's like, this is a stick figure with a red cloak, and this is a stick figure with a gray cloak, and then they also have cool helmets. And I'm like, okay, that's enough. Yeah. Yeah. Variety. I mean, I don't know, man. Sometimes that's all it takes. You know, some people latch onto a design with the bare minimum because they can just basically project what they want. So I'm not even saying it's a bad thing. I'm just like, it's just an interesting observation, right? Trying to think is like, what are like other ones that are like that, right? Like simple designs that people just like put way more effort into. Wish it was easier to do that though. Just like design work, or what part of it do you mean? Sorry, I was moving at a speed of ADHD, brother. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Oh, Pokemon. True. Yeah, where people like extend, like project. Yeah, simple but good. Yeah, it's a lot easier said than done. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. overcomplicating design is so easy to do, bro. It's crazy. You see that a lot in like VTuber stuff though. And that's like, it's not even the fault of the VTubers or anything. It's just kind of like the space, right? Like, it's not that they're doing anything wrong. It's just like, it's just how it's been. I like a good, like, simple to understand design. But then, like, when you look into it, it has more details. I love overcomplicating. Yeah, man, it's my pastime of making things more complicated than they are. I love spreading misinformation online too. Oh man. Honestly, it kind of unfortunately I do that on accident. Not the spreading misinformation, but like I overcomplicate things. Yeah. Every single detail has a backstory. Yeah. I feel like having something just look good is way more interesting. Yeah. And playing this game where you can romance and NPCs. Like the guy because I've wants to befriend his mom before continuing the relationship with your character. That's interesting. Huh. And making a character story is an art. That is also true, right? Making a character design is like, you kind of, it depends on like what you're after. It's so interesting, right? Because oftentimes I feel like before I sorry, I'm like bleh, tied back and forth between conversations. My bad. Is that I was going to say, sorry, my train of thought got entirely derailed. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Yeah. Making a character non-traumatized. Oh, dude. Thank you. Hey, Kit. Thank you for gifting a sub. It's gifting 2 subs. My God. Thank you. Thank you. Separately 3 subs now. What are you up to? Now hold on. What are we doing here? Oh. Thank you. That's very sweet of you, actually. Paying it forward. That's fun. I love that. I was entirely confused though. Sorry, bro. I'm like, yeah, the off-topic thing made me like entirely derailed. Unfortunately. Part of why I'm like, I get like such a bad brain whenever I'm talking about something and then something else unrelated immediately pops in and I'm like, I want to talk about that because it's like the most, it's like, you know, recency bias. Yeah, that's why staying on topic is important. It kind of helps make a good vibe happen. Yeah, helps the vibe a bit more. Because boy, I'm just saying, man, it happens way more often than I you know. Now what were we talking about? I think it was like character design. Anyway, if it wasn't, it is now. It's basically like that I've been really diving into analyzing character design stuff, bro. It's kind of neat. ADHD classical music just pisses me off. Oh no, dude. Silk Song bugs. Silk Song bugs are also like, well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't really analyzed or looked at a lot of the designs, but I'm like, because of how simple they are, there's like really not much to like extend on. It's kind of neat, but it's also like when it comes to other design stuff, right? It's like one of those things where I think one of the best made designs, right? People draw those bugs wildly. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying I'm complaining in any capacity. I enjoy the art of Silksong and Hollow Knight. And boy, it'd be interesting to see the game. Hopefully, they look just like that. Clearly, they have to have some inspiration, right? God damn, brother. Focus music for studying my ass. I'm gonna punch the hole through the mainframe. I feel like lo-fi is one. Lo-fi is one where I'm like, I don't know if I can quite focus as well as if I'm like, I like city pop. What we're playing here, pretty sure this is basically city pop stuff, and it helps a lot with like just good vibes, in my opinion. But I feel like classical music is like, it wasn't intended for that, right? Lo-fi and like city pop, etc. is like stuff that definitely is meant for like relaxing, and then like classical is like, there's a whole different reason for those things, man. Yeah. Lo-fi with too much beat kind of annoys me. I could understand that. Yeah. Lo-fi is good for when I'm really studying on something. I feel like, what's like the kind of music that honestly, it really is this or like video game music when it comes to like like things that are really good for me to just like zone the fuck out. Like if I were to play like Animal Crossing music, that would be like a really good one to for me to just zone the hell out. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Makes me want to break steel rods with these. Oh boy. That is a good thing to zone out to. Yeah. It's like Animal Crossing 6 p.m. music or something, and it's just like bum 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 bum. And it's just like good chill, like, but it's like it's still like actually, I don't know, like somehow they composed really good, just like, what is it, like 24 really good like chill tracks. And I just love that, man. I don't know if I don't remember if they change between games or if they're consistent. That's the problem. An Animal Crossing alarm to wake to. I set my alarm. I have a way. I don't know if it's like common, but I have a way for my alarm on my phone to be like just one of like a Spotify soundtrack. So I actually have like certain songs that are just like set aside to be my alarm. So kind of, I could totally see that being the case. My current alarm is, what is it? What's my current alarm? Oh, I have, yeah, it's a good one actually. Would you guys want to hear like quote unquote my alarm? It's not even that it's the song is what wakes me up. It's like the vibrations from my phone like vibrating on my nightstand. Yeah, this is it's more relaxing than anything. This is my alarm. because I used to be able to play this on guitar. This is a really old guitar song from like, I think the 50s or something. Yeah, it's really interesting. But it's like nothing crazy. There was a time where I had the Phantom of the Opera as my like goddamn theme, like waking up, and it's just like having this as my like alarm. Oh, I'm awake. I rise. God damn, bro. Let's see, get back to where we were with this other playlist here. I do like Phantom of the Opera as a song. Get to see Phantom as a Christmas present. Ooh. Is there like a live showing? That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Having some sort of like going to an actual like performance of it. Hell yeah. I feel like I haven't been to a theater in years, bro. I used to like at least once a summer go to a show that was like they just showed a lot of Shakespeare stuff. So I'm like weirdly versed in old ass like Shakespeare plays. And one of my favorite was like either Much Ado About Nothing or like Midsummer's Night's Dream. I liked Midsummer because it was like weird fairy stuff. Big city, my parents want to take me to for a nice night. That sounds like a good time though. Hell yeah. I feel like old plays can be so weird, but it's like so interesting. I want is Phantom of the Opera like an actually old play? I don't remember. I think it might be. I'm not super versed in like the actual history of things. Speaking of like musicals and plays and stuff like that, right? I still have to watch and like catch up on certain ones. Like I haven't seen the Epic musical or Alien Stage. Those are two things that I'm like, man, it'd be kind of nice to see. 70s or 80s. Okay. So it's not like straight up like a traditional like stage play, but it's like, yeah, okay. Still interesting. I feel like whenever it's those things of like, oh, we're gonna like make something classical, is like it's kind of neat to me. I love when whenever there's like, I don't know how to explain it, like care taken into the little details of like, this is how somebody actually acted during like an old period of time. That's really fun to me. Because stuff like it's not like Phantom, but it's like there's certain older movies that are kind of in that same vein where it's like it's almost like trying to be a period piece, but it's not quite like, it's not perfect, but so for the sake of like entertainment, you know? I don't know. I think that like another thing that I really enjoy is when it's like, I don't know, like when it's the historic things are important, but it's also like the equivalent of like say like the golden age of piracy, where it's like it's made to seem more interesting, and that's what's fun, right? To me, that's like really nice. Where it's like, oh, clearly there was like the awful stuff that happened, but it's like, you know, we can have the fun fantasy of the same time period, right? I like that idea. Where it's like, trying to think of a good example of like a Victorian thing. Like the equivalent of like, I'm gonna stick with like the pirate idea for like the line of logic. It's like, it's a lot more period accurate, quote unquote, for Pirates of the Caribbean, right? But it is also very, very fantasy, and I like that a lot, bro. To me, it just like, I don't know, kind of makes me happy seeing that stuff. Trying to think of like one that's like Victorian fantasy. I guess maybe something like Van Helsing or something. That's also good. Where it's like period interesting, but it's like not exactly anything real. Like it's like the sets are more close to that sort of stuff. That shit made me gay. Oh my god. They had some really wild monsters in the best way. Where it's like the werewolf was very cool. Frankenstein, the vampires, I mean, just a lot of cool monsters. I liked it a lot. So I'm like, I don't know. I get it. I do. I mean, Hugh Jackman, you know, he's got some like, you know, interesting acting chops, that's for sure. For this time, the CG was actually really good. It had a lot of, I feel like it's the blend of CG with like practicality, like the practical effects and CG being like, you know, that sort of thing being like taken care of. Like one thing fails in one way will be uplifted by the other stuff, and I think that really is something that helps. I love when like when movies have a lot more practical effects than like CG nowadays, because that feels like it shows they care about what they're making. Because like when it's, you know, wholeheartedly, I've seen so many like terrible CG things, dude. It's, I don't know. It's like, how is this older movie just better quality? I don't get it. But it's like, I think it's legitimately only because of the fact, like, it has to be because people are cutting corners for costs. Yeah. Time CGI nowadays is rushed. That's definitely part of it. I'm certain. That is certainly part of it. I could understand that. Yeah. Been told most sets nowadays are just giant rooms with a chroma screen. Ugh. I don't really enjoy that idea, for sure. I feel like renting out a place to be a set is so much more interesting because of the limitations. Because it's like you can't just, well, I don't know. There's some shots that like it would make sense to film some things some ways, but you know, that's when you use like the CG stuff. But it's like most of the time, if you're trying to ground something in reality, there is like you film it on set, on a scene, not like in the CG, bro. Please. I don't know. I get it though. I do. Like, that is definitely why. It's because it's rushed like crazy nowadays. Like, one of my favorites, and one of, if not the best examples of like good CGI, because I don't think anything has truly gotten to that same degree, is goddamned Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean. That is insane CGI. It's crazy. That shit is actually so, like, the detail of everything that motherfucker looked like he was real. And if you see the behind the scenes, he was in a mocap suit. And well, it has in part to do with the actor. His name is Bill Nighy. Bill Nighy is an amazing actor. First off, Bill Nighy has like some insanely good character acting, and so it's like that also contributed because he was like moving in the ways that he should have as Davy Jones. The science guy? No. See, there's the thing. That's why I say Nighy and not Bill Nye. Bill Nighy is somebody else entirely. Bill Nye, the science guy, unfortunately, I don't know if you guys have seen this has come to light. Bill Nye, the science guy, not a great guy. So, unfortunately, Bill Nye, the science guy, he's here for a paycheck. Bill Nye is a good actor. Do not, no, please don't tell me that. Hey man, unfortunately, yeah. I have heard not good things about him involving like interactions with like fans and like kids and stuff. He's like fed up with this is the only thing he knows is like known for. Is nothing sacred. You know what is a good thing? Here's a good thing out of the same sort of space, okay? The guy who played Steve from Blue's Clues is a really good person. That motherfucker is an actually good person. He is apparently starting up like a podcast or something where he's like trying to uplift and do certain cool things. And it's like, I actually want that man to do well. Like that's the difference. Okay. You know, like if you want to trade off Bill Nye, the science guy, not great. He's here for a paycheck. Bill, like Steve from Blue's Clues, very cool person, on par with Mr. Rogers. Yeah. Blue's Clues is after my time. I didn't grow up with that. I saw, I think, reruns or something. Yeah. I didn't really watch it myself that much. I mean, I was too old for Blue's Clues. I don't remember how I watched it, but I was definitely the proper age for it, if that makes sense. I think it was just cable TV. Like TBS or something. No, it was Nick. That's right. Nickelodeon. Maybe your brother watched it too. Yeah, I do have like my little bro, so he also watched kids cartoons and stuff like that. Like actual actual for kids kind of cartoons. So that makes sense. That's probably part of it. I mean, we watched a lot of things, man. We were the type of, like, me and my little bro, I think the thing that we watched consistently together was Top Gear. Still watched it. Lazy Town was after my time. I think that was like more my brother's time. Yeah. Which version? The one with the British men, like James Hammond, James, and shit. What are the old men? The good one. Where it had the Stig and shit. I love that. Jeremy Clarkson, yeah. Jeremy Clarkson, James Hammond. Yeah. I love Top Gear, actually. One of my favorite shows. I haven't seen I think they had like a newer show, but I didn't see much of it. Yeah. Those guys are so funny. They're so fucking fun. Like they're like really good at like driving and race cars and stuff. But God, they're so actually funny. Like I don't know how they got to like they weren't like TV professionals as like comedians or anything. They were like ex race car drivers. But they were all really fucking funny. Like how like where did this come from? I don't know. It's great. But they were like so good. They were so good, dude. I'm just the type of person that like, I don't know. I think it's like British humor is kind of like my jam. Certain British humor is like really dry, but it makes me so happy. It's one of those things that's like, if you don't get it, that's totally understandable. But it's also like, dude, oh, I don't know. It's like, if I were to say, I don't know, when I was a kid, I was a weeaboo and also really liked British TV. So I'm like, God, you know, only Top Gear I've seen is the episode where the nun drove a monster truck. Yeah, that sounds like Top Gear. I don't remember specifically that, but oh boy. Love British humor. Give me all the Monty Python, Red Dwarf, Young Ones, Blackadder, and any day. For those that know anything about Top Gear, would you guys like to be spoiled about something really interesting? I don't know if like some people know this, but it's like the time of about like, you know, if you know things about, you know, Top Gear, there's a character in Top Gear known as the Stig, and the Stig is actually the what was it? It's the I don't remember. It's Jeremy Clarkson. Which one is the tall guy? The tall guy is the Stig the entire time, except for the times when he is like filmed to be like walking up to the group. That is the only time it is not that guy. Every time that it is, you know, the Stig in the car, it's that man. And it's really cool because he was so good at driving. And it's like, what the hell? I don't know. It's like really interesting in hindsight because of like how much Stig was a race car driver named Ben Collins. I swear it was like one of the hosts for a long time, right? I thought so, at least. Am I mistaken? Hmm. Some say he lives off a month-old French cheese. God, I remember all of those stupid things. It was like their version of like those like absurd like clam things. It's great. Others say he has the world's largest VTuber merch collection. All we know is that he's called the Stig. God. I was pretty sure it's like one of the hosts, but I'm like, maybe I'm mistaken. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've like heard about what was going on. Maybe he got replaced after a point, or stopped being able to be the Stig at some point. Oh, and that was a prank. Ah. They weren't allowed to tell anyone about it. Okay, okay. I mean, I would assume it wasn't, it was like something, yeah, you couldn't tell anybody about it, but it was like, damn, maybe I fell for the prank of like, it was one of the hosts. Really? Damn it. Hey, Hooty, gullibles written on the ceiling. Kind of thing, you know? God damn. I had the like fun mental of it being one of the guys though. Also, did anyone else legit cry when the Grand Tour finished? Oh yeah, friends who watched Top Gear, and it was like with me in English class back in the day, and he was bawling when they stopped. I didn't watch a lot of it, but I did watch the finale of Grand Tour, and dude, I loved those guys so much, man. It was so fun. They really did change my sense of humor. Like maybe that's part of why like I really thought those guys were funny, and so like they've definitely changed my sense of humor. Where it's like it's like those car challenges and shit. Dude, some of my favorites. It's like, oh, he died. Anyway. Just like jokes like that I still carry on nowadays. It's like, oh, that's so tragic. Anyway. Just moving on. It's like, Jesus Christ. Honestly, Top Gear will always be like a classic no matter what. Honestly, though. Okay, move on in the role. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think we'll ever see another show like it again. I was saying is it's like I watched it as a kid here in the States. So much that like me and my little brother, like we watched that all the time. And it's like, even if I were to like call up my little brother right now, I know he's like somebody that would be like so busy he wouldn't be able to. But it's like if I called him right now, I would probably be able to talk about Top Gear with him. Just because of like, oh yeah. Oh man. But it was like, yeah, that's part of why like my little bro got into like drifting cars and racing when he was able to. He might still like sometimes, but he's like super busy with his work nowadays. But it's like, yeah, we watched that all the time. All the time. I'm just like, those hosts definitely changed my sense of humor. I'm like, I don't know, maybe that's why again I'm like, I feel like I'm so much older presenting because of the fact that like I have silly stupid like millennial experiences, and also that I watched Top Gear, and that's changed my humor and British humor in general. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I feel as though like I still enjoy and understand and have a lot of fun with like modern internet humor, but it's like, dude, if you really want me to laugh, it's like the stupid shit like that, where it's like British humor, or if you've ever seen the movies like, you know what's another really good example of like my sense of humor, right? Another example of my sense of humor is the shit like the Naked Gun movies or the movie Airplane. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, I still reference things like the Airplane movie, where it's like, a hospital? Yes, it's a bunch of, it's a building with a bunch of patients in it. But that's not important right now. Shit like that. Helped me when I was really good friends IRL. Also doing well. Just watch good friends do adventures with honest humor. Yeah, exactly. I do feel that. It's definitely one of those things where it's like Top Gear. Just I crave a friendship like those freaks. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we have to watch the Naked Gun movies. Yeah, the new Naked Gun movie I still have not seen. So I gotta watch that at some point. Hell yeah. Also, ads are gonna happen in 5 or 3 minutes now. Just a warning for this. You run ads at the top of the hour, so there's no pre-roll. Guys, also, the next time you'll see me is on Friday. I want to say is that I do plan on at least playing the horror game on Friday. We're going to be playing, again, I was going to say is that we're playing Fate, or Faith, which is a old 8-bit horror game that is really crazy from what I remember. And I'm very excited for it. Faith. It's like one where I'm like, I don't think I'll be fully able to, I don't know if I'll be able to do a full playthrough in one sitting, but yeah. Saw an advert for it. Heard it was very legitimately funny. I heard good things about the new one. Yeah. Time for more dis. More dis. More dis. It's such an interesting thing, man. I'm excited to dive into that because it's like, I don't know, I haven't played any horror games in a hot second. And I'm like, But on top of that, right, I was gonna say is Friday is also Halloween, and I will be trying to get that art piece of me as the witch done by Halloween. So hopefully I'll be able to show you guys that when that is done. So hell yeah, dude. Halloween. I'm excited. I wish I had a Halloween outfit, but I would have like, if I did have a Halloween outfit or something like that, I would have probably wanted to have done it like, you know, day 1 of October. So I'm not just like, you know, basically waiting till the last minute. Because then it's like, I don't know, feels like it's a little, not weird, but it's like hard to rationalize it being like, oh, you only have it for like the last week of Halloween or October or whatever. It's like, that doesn't make sense to me. I think there's some people that are like, this whole month if not like the whole season of like fall so far has been like them in a Halloween outfit, and I love that. That's the kind of thing I would want to do next year if I can. Hopefully everything's going like crazy positive and it's like, you know, getting things done like that. Still have to get my like base outfit for like the new Who. Did you think about the thing? The model thing. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. Sorry, I was like, okay, I forgot entirely. But yeah, with the conversation we had about the model thing, I'm not sure. I might, but I'm not sure. It's still like a good idea. I'll have to like give it more thought though. Also, hi, welcome in. Welcome in. If you're just joining us, I do apologies. You might be hit with the you might be hit with a wall of ads. I apologize. Before you do, just know that we run ads so that there's no pre-roll. I'm sorry. Normally it's at the top of the hour and you just came in. I'm sorry. Ah! Don't panic though. Oh, they're already dead. Oh, they're dead. Rip in peace. They're dying. I realized just at that moment. Yeah, pour one out for the lads. Yeah, realized it's been an hour. Time flies. Also vanished into ADHD land. Yeah, ad land. Oh no. You know what? I'll actually BRB. I'll take the time to do a quick bathroom break. There you go. Guys, on BRB, I need to pee. So, wow. Hello, hi, I'm big. Hi. Should be back from ads too. Hi. Thank God. Dude, I hate ads, by the way. They're so fucking rude. They're so rude. But welcome back. Hope everybody took the time, I don't know, stretch, walk around a little bit, maybe. Sometimes I'm like, I just need to get up, right? Just need to get up and like, you know, stretch my legs, like reach to the sky kind of thing. Oh yeah, dude. Miss dressing up for Halloween. Expensive around these parts. Oh, dude. I feel like Halloween was the time where I'm like, I used to dress up so much, but I'm like, nowadays it's not even, I don't know, not even something that I have time for to go out and do, because I'm like, I'm not gonna go trick-or-treating, brother. I'm a full-ass adult, and I don't have local friends, so I'm like, what is it that, you know, people are gonna see me at the door and like, trick-or-treat is like, are you gonna rob the place? Like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Like, uh-oh. So silly. I don't know, man. Something about it. And just like, it's a lot of fun. If I were to have like a good costume, I've been contemplating. I'm like, honestly, I would want to just dress up like a, some sort of wizard or sorcerer as a cool Halloween. Like if I had like every sort of like, you know, the unlimited funding, I would look like a cool ass wizard from like a Final Fantasy game or something, right? Like, oh man, that'd be so fun. Like imagine looking like one of those like a well, maybe not specifically, but it's like if you've ever seen like the class outfit for Final Fantasy 14 of like the Black Mage, dude, that would be such a wild but such an interesting fit. I would love that, but it's so, I don't know. Like that would be such a hard thing to actually have, right? Like imagine big ass like, you know, magic hat and everything. That'd be kind of cute. I don't know. I feel like I have the excuse of being like a wizard or something like that because of like owls are associated with the wise or wizard stuff. I mean, not specifically Harry Potter stuff, but like, you know, it can help make it like quote unquote reasonable, rational thought process. I'm just explaining because it's like, I don't know. I just like fantasy stuff in general. I'm a freak for it. I'm the type of person that's like, I'm gonna play like RPGs unabashedly. And I'm like, hey, you know what? If you aren't here for that, I understand. But there's a part of me that's just like, I want to do more of that. Like, I want to play, I was talking about this earlier. I want to play Digimon Time Strangers. I just want to make that one for a different reason. I want to play Digimon Time Strangers because I want to play for the sexy Digimon, okay? I'm not gonna even like half-ass that. It's for the hot Digimon. I don't care anymore. I need that in my life. I need Beal Starmon, and I'm not gonna say no. No judgment, little judgment. Wait, what? There's some really crazy good looking like Digimon in Digimon, and I'm not apologizing. Like you have to understand, it's not even that they're like creature looking. It's just women. Like Anja Woman. Yeah, exactly. It's wild that I now know the Digimon without having ever played the video game. Oh my god. Beelsmon? Yeah, Beelstarmon is the one that I'm thinking of. I'm like, girl, whoa, oh my god, brother. Jesus Christ. And then Beelsmon, also good. They're wild that it's like two different Mons. Because one is man, one is lady. But they're both good looking. Honestly, though, I'm like, I feel like they're so edgy, and it's really funny because it's like this is such a like this they know who they're catering to. I mean, past a point, I might as well just play, I don't know, Zenless Zone Zero for the characters as well, right? Like, who am I kidding, right? Like, I gotta play these games because I think they're good. Not even like fun to play. It's like I want these designs in my life, brother. I want to look at the hot men and women, and I don't care anymore. Your design goes hard. I'm just saying, yeah. I'm just like, they're not even like shy about it. They're just straight up like, I don't know. Gotta have, I don't know. Gotta have like some, like not some shame, but like in my life, I've been having too much shame. I'm gonna go into games shameless. Shameless. Like if I play something like you know, if I were to actually play something like a Silent Hill F, it's just like, hey man, I'm here for the hot fox man. I do not care. That still would have a lot of puzzles and stuff, but I'm like, I don't know. I can just watch somebody else's playthrough for that one. Screw shame. Dude, I've been like, you know, unabashedly, I want to enjoy certain things, and I'm like, it's not even because I think it'll be fun, it's because I think I want to see these characters, bro. Like, I don't know. Is that so wrong? So silly in hindsight, though. Like, I've been just... Some people are like freaks about it and don't know the time and place. But it's like, you know, I get to dictate whenever or not, you know, if it's my stream, brother. Dude, I see people like not to specifically call out any other VTuber beside, but it's like kind of funny seeing somebody being like literally barking over a character. And I'm like, I love that. I'm not somebody that does that, but I'm like, it'd be kind of funny. I don't know, man. Maybe I gotta start showcase my interests. How am I gonna showcase what I'm about if I don't like do it like a freak? Oh man. It's just funny in hindsight though, right? I don't know. I kind of was like that with not like the full send of it, but I was a little bit of like that with Pokemon ZA. Dude, Korobu, we have Jacksanth, we have Kanari, we have the Hex Girl. I just can't, I can't lose in this scenario, okay? There's too many good designs. I'm spoiled for choice. That's the wording. Spoiled for choice. I'm in a buffet, left, right, center. It's just good stuff. Something about it, man. Just feels like, yeah. I gotta be way more about it than, yeah, so much Jacksanth and Corbu art on my timeline. Good stuff. I have seen a lot of art of Canary. Canary? I think it's Canary. And Jesus Christ. There's a lot of emphasis on her Mega Stone. And I'm not complaining, okay? Mm-hmm. It's like how the only thing I know about Hollow Knight is the fact that there's crazy artists out there, and I'm like, hey man, these are very interesting depictions of these characters. I don't think I need to see less of it, but I'm like, it's such a surprise to see how much of it is going around. Silk Song and Hollow Knight having like the most thirsty fans for like something that doesn't really have much correlation in the show, in the like media, is really interesting. Oh man. Dude, I love there's some like really, really pretty art of so many of these characters. Like Korobu's art. Some people have drawn some like really good looking guys of like some really good looking stuff of Korobu. And Jesus, I'm just like I'm like, can I commission you, the artist that did this fan art, to draw me? Because I want to have that be the like stigma around me and my design, right? Like, can you draw me like that, please? Please and thank you. I need this in my life, man. Yeah. I'm here for the thirsty Korobu art. I gotta like quote retweet practically more of these because goddamn, bro. I have like a few that I'm like, Jesus. It's nice. Good stuff. I don't know, man. I'm just like, something about it just. Hmm. It's nice to see like I've talked about this on my Twitter, is like not as often as I would like is there like super handsome guy art on my Twitter. I've been trying to like cultivate that to be more common, but like God, I don't know how to like specifically just say, hey, where's the yaoi artists? Please. Or should I just like full send, just be like, hey, Twitter, what's up? It's your boy Hooty Who. I'm here searching for the hot boy art. The yaoi is I've said that I've been lacking in it, but I'm like, what is like recommendeds, right? Like I gotta get more recommended, because it's like sometimes I just don't feel like I see enough. Mm. Like I don't know, man. There's also like certain characters from certain games like Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero, where I'm like, dude, there are so many hot boys that I'm like, that's crazy. I need somebody to draw me like those as well. Gonna have to sift through the bots. They see those posts and attach them to them like a virus. I know too well, unfortunately. I wanted to have a funny joke on my Twitter at one point where I said, I'm firing my artist. I'm my artist. And it's like, I literally said that in the tweet, and there was so many bots that were like, I can work with you. And I'm like, brother, you didn't read the tweet if that's a real person, first off. Secondly, if you are a real person, you saw that and you still advertised yourself, it's like you didn't get this was a joke. And I gotta cull these people, man. I'm strangling you. I'm strangling you. Please understand the joke. It's like saying, man, my workout partner, my gym coach is so bad at doing his job. I'm my own gym coach or something like that. It's like the same degree. It's like you wouldn't expect those people that would see that to be like, I can be your squad, like I can be your spotter, your gym coach, bro. It's like, that's like, come on. What are we doing here? Jesus Christ. I don't know. Maybe I just don't. I feel like I've understood a lot more of like stuff like TikTok and Twitter and YouTube, but like it still just is so goofy to me that like half of the time people just do not read anything. Or like, I don't know, even if my friends are like, if I am following my friends or my friends are following me, like they're not on Twitter and they're just like they don't see my posts and stuff, so I'm like, they just aren't familiar with what I'm up to or anything. But the people that like don't know me at all are served my stuff, and so they just don't like it, right? So I'm like, what the hell is Twitter doing, man? That's the one thing I still don't fully get. Like I can't game the system for Twitter. It doesn't work for me, man. It just doesn't work. Like maybe I gotta go back and start putting hashtags on shit. I don't know, man. Maybe. Twitter's a dumpster fire. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot, man. I'm just like, the problem being is, right, it's like there's a lot of really good people on there. There's also a lot of like weird stuff to like sift through to get to there, unfortunately. Like to me, I'm just like, I want to be like, I don't know, I want to have those people that just like, have you ever seen on Twitter, right? I'm served sometimes these Twitter posts that I'm like, I know the like community of it, but it's like so interesting. I'm like, there's these people that are like super diehard fans of like certain VTubers that I'm like, I'm sometimes given those people's posts, and I'm like, I'm not upset about that. I'm just like, it's kind of funny because it's like, I know that guy. Like, you're being a very silly. I'm like, you wouldn't be surprised to see me like replying because you don't know who I am, but I'm like, I could just DM that guy that you're like after. Like, that's kind of funny to me. Silly. I don't know, man. It's silly, but I'm like, I think that like the idea of like garnering a fandom is like kind of fun. Like, I love the idea, but I'm like, how do I explain this? There's been like some interesting stuff with that kind of stuff on TikTok, where it's like sometimes when I'm like, you know, when I post a TikTok now, right? There's been times when people like have their own little conversations in the comments, and I'm like, that's interesting. I'm like, I don't know. I like to observe my community, right? I like to just like look at what they're doing, and I'm like, oftentimes it's not that, you know, it's like an active chatter or anything, right? It's somebody that's just not familiar with me. But I'm just like looking at what like they're talking about or whatever, because it's like, well, it's here in my comments. Like, I'm just curious, okay? And I'm like, yeah, you're having an interesting talk over there. I'm just like, I don't know. Sometimes it's also like some people have comments, and I'm like, you know, you're replying to my post, right? Like, I can personally, if I really wanted to, I could reply to you saying this and that. I'm like, I don't know. I'm also here. What's up, brother? Sometimes I feel like I want to, like I have the desire to do something like that every now and then. Yeah, nice conversation you're having. It's like there was a conversation that was going on. It's like, your voice is divine, and then somebody replied to them. It was like, you're such a horn dog. It's like, there's a lot of assumptions going on here. And I'm like, I can accept a compliment. I don't like, why are you jumping to a conclusion? What are we talking about? Brother, what? Yeah. There's also been other ones where it's like, one of the TikToks I've made it was like talking about my experience with the bee, and it was like really funny to me because I start the conversation at that TikTok about like, do you have a phobia? And a lot of people were talking about their own phobias, and it's really cool, like having like they just dive into that as a comment section, and I'm like, that's nice. That makes me happy that like I have actually started a conversation like that. Like, I know, I mean, you know, there's others that are like, oh my god, is your eye okay? It was like, no, actually not, but like, whatever, it's fine. Now it's like, okay, I just might have like floaties in my eye that you wouldn't have otherwise. Speaking of TikTok, one of them is already up to nearly 10,000 views, which is cool. Hell yeah. Love to see that. So, I don't know if it's something that like was, I don't know, where somebody like here is lurking. It just makes me happy to know that like it's been doing well, right? I gotta find like another really good conversation topic though. I uninstalled everything besides Facebook. Ah, that's an interesting take. Out of all of the social media, I absolutely would not touch Facebook. Like, that's a cesspool of awful stuff. I'm just like, I feel like, to me, I'm like, the only reason why I would is like to like check in on people. But I'm like, I don't know. That's like living in the past. I feel like it doesn't make sense to me. I'm glad my family does not use social media. At the most, they like watch my streams, but that's about it. That's silly. Yeah. Yeah, nice voice does not always mean sussy either. That's also true. Like, I mean, I don't know. If I really wanted to, I could dive into sussy content or sus content, alt content, but it's like, you know, it's not my like everyday kind of thing, you know? It's one of those things where like, I don't know. I'm just casually yapping with the community here. So I'm like, it's really interesting. Past a point, I'm just like, we're hanging out, vibing. Your voice is really comfy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like half of the time I have like my opinions on like comfy when it's like regarding like a streamer. Like you can have a comfort streamer, right? But sometimes people use the word comfy in place of like boring, and not like, it's like to help them feel better, which like it's not that I take it that way, right? But I'm like, I don't wish to be labeled comfy more often than not, right? Yeah. Where it's like a comfy streamer that plays like, you know, Stardew Valley or like farm sims isn't, in my opinion, super entertaining. But I also feel like you gotta really be there for like a conversation versus like what they're playing, I think, in my opinion. So like that's more what I mean. So I'm like, I wouldn't want to be like labeled as like a comfy streamer, because that's like the stigma that I feel like is in my head, even if it's not intended, right? And I think that's like, you know, subjective for sure. And I'm like, I don't know. I think it's like, it's not a problem if that's what your thought is. It's not like, you know, it's not that like that's everybody or anything, but it's like there's definitely a like a stigmatism, or stigmatism is like something else. A stigma of like a comfy streamer is like somebody that doesn't know how to like make your chat interactive or blah blah blah. And they cope with it by being like, oh yeah, I play these comfy games, when it's like, I don't know. If I'm gonna play something like that, I'm gonna like, sometimes it's a good thing to like clip farm and stuff, okay? Like that's all I'm gonna say. Like sometimes I'm a little sus on purpose, and that's because I think it's funny. Comedic timing is very good. You gotta have the timing for it, like a time and place, right? My thought is like, if you were to I don't know, like go into something and it's like you're trying to be the best gamer at it, that's like not as entertaining as being like funny, right? Yeah. Sometimes sus can be funny. Overly sus is like excessive and obnoxious. I could see that. I do agree. I feel like it's like if it's the only thing you talk about, right? That's like one thing. I think it's just funny when it's like, huh? What did he say? And then I'm moving on. Like, if you caught it, you caught it. If you're not, and then, you know. Also, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. We've been yapping, just hanging out today. The day where I'm like catching up with the hooligans here. And I hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. We've just been, you know, talking about a whole lot of things. I feel like today is one of those days where like I'm really relaxed. So my voice is like really a lot deeper than not even a lot deeper, but it's like more relaxed and deep in that way today. And it's kind of nice. Like, god damn, man. I realized if I since I have my headphones on, I'm barely able to hear the register of my own voice. And it's like crazy because it's like, what the hell is going on, man? Oh my god. It's like in hindsight, god damn, bro. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I feel like, I don't know. There's also like, I was saying earlier, there's like a time and a place, right? It's hard to say. I do feel like, does feel like I'm talking about like how the sausage is made way too much today, though. Guys, for those that are familiar, right? What do you think would be like? So I have the idea to play like Digimon Time Strangers, right? Digimon and then like other things. I'm not sure, but it's like, what is like something I would have to look forward to besides just the hot minute, like the hot ladies? I don't know. Need to get into Digimon. I've heard really good things. It's like one of those things where Digimon is like nowadays way more what like fans of Pokemon would want. The only difference is genuinely that the designs are wholeheartedly super different. Like that makes sense. Like I feel like my only gripe about Digimon might be that it doesn't make sense that something evolves into something else, right? That's the only thing I might have a problem with. Like, why does a cat turn into an angel? I don't know. What is the through line? I don't have any idea. But whatever. Past a point. Reasons? I feel like if it had more of a through line, it would make people more interested. But, right. Is that an actual Digimon? Yeah, it is like Neko something. Like Nekomon or something turns into Anja Woman. That I think that literally is what happens. I researched how to get the hot ladies. Sorry. I looked at some of the Digi like trees. Digi like evolution trees. Okay? That is one of them. Yeah. The Digimon doesn't have quite the same level of oversaturation like Pokemon, with the key rings being a Pokemon. Yeah. Doesn't really have any logic other than, yeah, it's cool. That's interesting, because I'm like, it feels like, well, I mean, I guess it is it is, isn't it like based off of like Tamagotchis, like way more than like anything really? So it's like Tamagotchis evolve and they look really weird and different from each other. Are you a bird? I am. Hi, welcome in. I am, if you're just joining us, welcome in. My name is Hooty Who, the night owl with the nice deep voice. That's who. Welcome in. Hi. I'm like, I don't know. It's like really interesting in hindsight, but I'm also like, maybe that's part of where it's like getting caught up is like, I don't feel like I would understand what I'm going to get. Vibing. Today has been pretty good though. Honestly, I think that I feel as though Digimon is like, I think I've seen it compared to the most recent Digimon was like closer to like a persona than how like other Pokemon is. So I'm like, that's kind of neat. I do think that like the fact is I feel like that's a better direction for turn-based combat too, especially since like, you know, you as the person behind you know, behind the scenes sorry. Yeah, I was very confused. Please stop timing them out. Like, I don't know why that was happening. I do apologize. Phone was in your pocket, girl. Hey, Chaos, I'm so sorry. You did nothing wrong. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I didn't know that was happening. It was what wait, what that happened again? Hey, yeah, apparently Cinna's phone was in her pocket whilst doing things, and for some reason the ban button was pressed. You did nothing wrong, okay? You said you should have sent something. I'm listening to the stream. I thought that you had reason. I'm not gonna question a ban when it's like, you know, hey, maybe they did something in a different stream. I don't know. Like, oh, they said some awful stuff in like this person's stream, and then they're suddenly banned in this stream. Is like, well, that makes sense. It's like, I don't know. I'm the one streaming. I just, hey, the mods are doing their job. I think normally, like, goddamn, goddamn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. Is all jokes. Oh boy. I did not think my juicy thighs would affect my phone. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Again, Chaos, you did not do anything wrong. Neither did you, Hama. It's all jokes for the second one at the least. First one, I'm like, why are you timing them out for? I'm like, I DM to. Oh, it's fine. Thick thighs change lives. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. Unfortunately, now that's on your record that you've got timed out twice. And I'm like, hey, man. Apparently nobody's fault besides the thick thighs. It's crazy that it happened to the same person, though, okay? That's the crazier part. I didn't even have my watch on me, so I wouldn't have saw your message until now. That's so silly. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what scared me. I do apologize. I get concerned that that's like, it causes a chain of reaction that like an accident happens like that and then like, you know, it's irreversible. Not that it would be irreversible, but it's like now the chatter hates me. And I'm like, God, now it's a situation, and I'm like, ugh. It's like, oh fuck. Yeah. Bet you're really scared when it comes to timeouts. Don't feel safe to say anything about that, about it on any channel. Yeah, I feel like that's. It's more that I trust my mod's opinion because of the fact that we've had a lot of conversations and vibe checks, right? And so it's like more often than not, like if you've gotten to this point, like, hey, you are a returning chatter and it's like been like a month at minimum, blah blah blah. It's like it starts to be like, yeah, I mean, you should understand the vibe, and if you don't, then it's like, well, you've probably already been timed out a time or so for a vibe check. It's like, hey, you don't really get the vibes. Here's like a 10-minute or 5-minute. Yeah. I'm never leaving my phone in my pocket again. Oh no, girl. Yeah. I thought you were vibe checking. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm just, hey, I don't know. It's like unfortunately the VOD users, the VOD watchers will not be able to see. Yeah. Moving. God. Jesus Christ, girly pop. Goofy ass. Holy. Bro, I'm just like, I'm gonna be so real. Today has been like a chill day, but also I'm a little tired. I'm trying to think of like if there was anything that I wanted to do before today is wrapped up, because I do think that like I'm still a little tired and I still have things I need to do for you know, getting a cool stuff done. I could show you a work in progress of the Halloween stuff, but I still have a lot of progress done. I still have a lot of progress that I need to get done before Friday. You'd like to see. Yeah. So we have art. I mean, just make sure that you guys will be able to see it when we switch scenes. Art. Alrighty, good. work in progress for the Halloween art is, like I said, this is again work in progress. I gotta fix up the lighting a lot more, but I think it's okay. I'm like sort of, but not sort of, but not satisfied. It's like it's got a lot to do, a lot to go. Sorry, stuttering over my words. That's where that's how I know I'm like I'm a little tired, brother. Sorry already. So we have the witch fit with the lighting. I still feel like it has a lot to go. Again, it's like the lighting is like a little almost, it needs a bit more work, but I think that it's so far a pretty good solid stuff going in. I want to make it like really, I want it to be like even more dramatic. Let me show you the end goal kind of thing. Hold on. End goal of this, right, is, let me get that going. Show you guys. I think you dropped this, King. Oh my god. Thank you. The end goal is something in this similar color vein, but I've cleaned up the line work and whatnot. So, you know, general to like where we are now. Again, there's a lot left to go, but I want to try to get this done before Halloween. So yeah. I think the line work is maybe a little too thin, so I need to fix it up a bit. But I'm like, I could paint it basically and like get it all said and done there. But I mean, if we were to take it as like only the line work, I really like the line work. But it's like I think that I need to render it more so that it's all said and done, like in the way that I want it to be here. You see what I'm saying? Like the fog and the bubbles and everything going in. Does this model have the blackened fingertips? I do. Oh, sorry, wrong button. I have it for my talons because I am Hooty Hoo the night owl, and it is my claws and talons. It's even on my, if I were, sorry, that's the cat button for a microphone and also my game controller. So, yeah, the hands are consistent. That is a thing that I just have. So, yeah, I don't often sit here with my hand in the thinking position. Though I think I should or could more often, because when we're just yapping, this is still a fun position to sit and just to hang out. Yeah, that's the work in progress of the art. I think it's got a lot, like I said, a lot left to go, but I am excited for where it is already. I'm like, I want it to be more, but I'm like, man, yeah. Talking about like really introspective talking. Yeah, maybe. Like, do I truly enjoy pineapple on pizza, or is it just because I would like to be different? Am I the problem? Interesting. I have in the past enjoyed pineapple on pizza, but was it just because I enjoy sweets? Do I like pineapple on pizza, or am I just living up to my name? But yeah, also it does in the picture have a very snatched waist. I love that. but I also want it to still be like very masculine. So I'm like, I've been trying to like balance that, right? Where it's like muscle bound, very man, but it's like also I like my snatched waist. So I'm like, I'm not gonna just disregard that. Okay, I got that IRL. I'm gonna put it in the damned drawing. Okay. I like pizza. I like pineapple pizza. I don't often have it, right? But it's like I'm not gonna order it myself, but I won't say anything if it's like there, right? I'm like, it's it's more food. I'm like, I've been just the raised to be the type of person where I'm like, I'm not a picky eater, right? I want myself to have like a meat pizza, but if it's like, oh, can we get half this? And it's like, oh, sure, whatever. Yeah. You've seen Fitmen in corsets, they look really masculine. That's true. Oh man, I think I would look really good in a corset, but I'm like, the problem is it's like, I feel I'm such a lax kind of person. That's the problem. It's like, I don't have outfits that would match. Like, I wouldn't have, I feel like it's one of those, are you a Tengu? Close. Actually, Tengus are really cool. So I'm like, you're almost there. I'm what I call is just, I'm a night owl. Hooty hoo, the night owl. Though I guess adjacent to Tengu. So I just don't have like a big nose, you know? Imagine. The only change is that I have like a really large like Usopp nose. You know, where it's like the masks and everything. Oh dude. Way off. I mean, you know, I do have the wings. I am a tall guy. So you're not super far off. But a different type of bird. Aren't Tengu more adjacent to like Raven in like myth, I think? So, the enemy Tengu have small noses. Well, some versions that don't are, but not overtly familiar. Yeah, they like really. I love yokai. Sorry. Also, we're going to be playing ads at the top of the hour. We normally pause what we're doing whilst the ads are going. Do apologize. It's only so that there is no pre-roll. I don't like ads, but this is the only way to get rid of what's called pre-roll, and I hate pre-roll. Way worse. So we pause what we're doing and you know, get up and stretch and stuff. So you won't be missing anything when they play, but they'll be playing in like 2 minutes. I like the kimono style Tengu. Ooh. I don't know if I'm familiar with that specific depiction. I've seen like, I don't know, like like if you've seen like, is it Sekiro has a Tengu in it and he's really cool. Kimimon, yeah. Sorry. Kemomimi. Yeah. I think I'm familiar with that one. That sort of, yeah. Where it's more of like a where it's like, yeah, you're more of like a cat girl than a like a cat furry. Exactly that. Yeah. I don't know, man. Oh my god, I had like a stupid thought at some point where it was like, I'm gonna play like a character in like a tabletop game or something where I'm like trying to play as like a Nekon Mimi or something where it's like a cat boy with the ears and everything, but I'm trying to hide the fact that I'm a cat boy. So I have like one of those short bobbed tails and like I have like maybe a hat that covers it and shit. I'm like, I It's just so that I could be like, if it's revealed to the rest of like the tabletop party, it'd be like, I'm, you know, a cat, you know, like, yeah. Just like that's the scene I'm like I would be baiting, right? All I can think of is like Blake from Ruby. True, I get that. I do. It'd be kind of silly in hindsight. Even if it's not like intentionally that bad or anything to be a like a cat boy or whatever, it'd just be kind of funny. It'd be like making a scenario happen that's like, here's the reveal, and it's just that I'm like a cat boy. There's nothing even tragic about a backstory. It's just like I just don't like the stigmas behind being a cat boy or something, right? Like that'd be the only thing. It's like nothing tragic. Yeah, there's the ads. Oh no, jail. I do apologize. Again, we pause, but you know, preaching to the choir kind of thing. Here having my water and everything. Good time to like get up and stretch if you haven't got up and stretched. Maybe take a break, refill your water if you have it. I have my gallon jug of water, bro. Oh my god, this is a lifesaver. I was like, I was recording for videos yesterday, and it was something where I'm like, I was starting to feel it in my voice, but oh my god, dude, I am so glad I have this much water because sometimes I really do just need it. I've seen some people be like, you're if you have a gallon jug of water at the gym, that's just performative by that point. I'm like, I'm not at the gym and I need my gallon jug of water, okay? Come on. Welcome back if you're back from the ads. Dang ads. Oh no. Yeah. Jamming out to the background. Sometimes I just realize like the good jams we've been having, good music in the back here. Get back to a message even. Oh yeah. You know what's also, dude, I've been just like really trying to find the way that like I want to be more active on certain things. You know what's crazy to me? Now, I am somebody that I understand commissions and stuff, right? Maybe I'll just wait. I'll wait for like the person, the people that are getting ads so that we can have our conversation here. Hey, welcome back from ads. I was about to start a topic, another topic. Dude, I have been wanting to commission people, right? Welcome back, by the way, from ads. I do apologize. We run those so that there's no pre-roll. I hate pre-roll, and I'm sorry that this is the time we do the ads. But welcome back. Hi. Is that I was gonna say I want to commission some art of like me as like hot boy, handsome boy art. But the problem is, right? It's either that the people that I want to commission aren't open or don't do commissions, or they're just crazy expensive. And I'm like, man. So recently I found something that I found somebody that I was like, I wanted to commission. And here was like a third problem, unfortunately, right? There was a third problem. I went to commission them and it's like, oh, this is actually a good price. And they wanted it so that solely because I was a VTuber, that they wanted to commission, like wanted the commission to be like, I think it was like like barked up to be like commercial use from what they said. I'm like, I can't afford that. I thought it was just going to be like me posting on Twitter at best. But I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't do this commission. I just wanted to commission myself because I liked your art style. And I'm like, I get it. I do. I'm like, I see their point. Bleh, sorry. I see their point where it's like, innately, technically, it is, because it's like, it helps. Like I could post it and be like, join the stream, and that's like technically advertising. But it's like, my thought is, for what like commercial use, my thought commercial use is being able to sell it as merchandise. That's commercial use. Yeah. I'm just a fan of the oh yeah, that's my thought too. So I'm like, I was confused, but I'm like, I'm not gonna argue over somebody else's like viewpoint on a commission. But I'm like, yeah, I don't. It was something where it's like, I just wanted it for me, but it's like, because I was, oh, here's because you're a VTuber, it's gonna be marked up, and it's like, well, okay, but I can't afford that, so I'm gonna unfortunately not be able to commission you, bro. And it's like, it wasn't even a small percent either. It went from like, say this was like a $50 thing. It was marked up 300% because it was like, oh, you're a VTuber. And I'm like, okay, I can't afford that. By that point, it's like you're like limiting your, in my opinion, you're limiting your like people that can commission you. And I'm like, man, I was a little upset because I really did enjoy their art. And I'm like, I'm not like trying to sell it as merch or anything. I'm just like, okay, sure. Yeah, I don't want to be mean, but that feels like a bait and switch, even if it's not in their intention. Oh yeah, no, it's like they didn't see that it was like a VTuber design, and then it's like, oh, sorry, I didn't know it was a VTuber design. It would be considered this. I'm like, look, I then like had to see what they mean themselves for that. And like, oh god, that's gonna mark it up a lot. I can't do that. Yeah. Still just want art of themselves. A lot of VTubers do that without reselling it or anything. Yeah. And I'm like, if anything, it would just be like, I think I do understand their perspective. And that's why I'm like, I'm not upset at that. I'm more upset that like, oh man, it's that I was gonna be like, there's a part of me that feels like it's almost more advertising them, but it's like, that's also like the thought process of like, I don't know, because it's like I would still credit the artist and everything. So I'm like, I don't know, man. It's a little interesting to me. Yeah. It's weird, but that's a new problem that I've come across. I gotta find more. See, here's the thing. That's why I've been talking every now and then. I'm like, I need to find artists that draw handsome men. Yeah. With the 300% markup, that's just bad business. Yeah. They may not see it that way, but yeah, I agree with you. What you're saying is like, I don't feel like there's going to be a lot of people that are VTubers that would see it the same way as they do, and so they're just going to limit their people that will commission them. Oh my goodness. Here you go, white boy is crazy.
Here you go, white boy tongue.
Thank you. Wow. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Thanks. I do appreciate the 400 shinies. Wow. Wow. That means you know what? Actually, very sweet of you. Very wild to be. It's not even an insult. It's just the fact, but also really funny. Really funny to me. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. The way Brian said it made it sound like he was white boy derogatory. Here you go, white boy. Why did you say it like that, Brian? What the hell? What the? Mm-hmm. But yeah, I want to commission people to draw me handsome, but I'm not like money savvy. Well, I am money savvy, so that's why I'm like, I'm not spending all of my money. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dang, I need more hot boy. But it's like, maybe I'm also picky, right? Because I want it to be drawn. I want to be drawn in a way that I'm like, I don't know how to explain it, but I can show it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can show examples, but I can't really explain why it's that way, right? Yeah. Just want to have the power in it. Believe the turn fan art. Yeah. Part fan art. Jesus. As your best friend, you are so picky, but I get it. Okay. But it's the thing is, right? It technically is part of a brand thing is the problem. Show examples. I'll show examples. It's like, if I want to be like drawn in a certain way, I gotta commission it a certain way, right? It's like monkey see, monkey do. I wish to be the first monkey in this line of monkeys drawing it in the way that it is, right? I don't know. I am picky with art, but also maybe it's because I am also a picky artist for my own stuff. But yeah, let me see if I can get an example. Let's see, good example of, say, yeah, here's a good one. I love this person's work. I will also link their art afterwards. I will link them. Also, I kind of agree. Being picky with something I have to pay for is like, I think it's just being smart with my money sometimes. That's part of it. Here's a good one. Wow. I love this person's art. They are very gorgeous when it comes to like the way they draw. I'm looking at the guy with the fluffy hair and I'm like, I want to be drawn like that. I love them. I don't know if this is like somebody's OCs, but it's so cute. It's very cute. And this is this person's work. If you are looking, there you go. Just wanted to like, I will credit when I'm showing credits like that. See? Wow, sorry. It's not me being, that was like a little petty. Anyway, I'm sometimes a petty person, sorry. Sometimes. Let's see. Very manga. I agree. I do agree. I love that. Let's see. What are some that I could show on Twitch? Because some I don't know if I can show on Twitch. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, I know I have some examples in my Twitter bookmarks. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Like, this is somebody's OC. Similar kind of like, I just love the way that like, I don't know, they draw characters like this. Is just like, it makes me so happy. Let me get back to it. Sorry, I was just like trying to look for more examples before I move on. Also, welcome back. Another good look is something like, I don't know, something about this look is so fun to me. This one's way more like realism. And that's like, I wouldn't expect that. But I love the, like, oh my god. I love the way this one just is such a handsome man there. Like, oh my god, look at him. Oh. But I'm trying to find like better examples of like the stuff that I'm after. For stream. Hi, welcome in. The shadowing, I like the way this is rendered. It's like, I think maybe more impressed with the hair and the clothing textures, right? Welcome in, hi. If you're just joining us, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. And I was just showing art that I enjoy from artists. Like this person here. Ooh. Sorry, wrong. Get rid of that one because this is not. That first one was not correct. My bad. Yeah, that first one will not get you anywhere. My bad. Cool, thank you. I am just, yeah, showcasing some art. I just love the way some people draw people. It's so good. Like, I don't know. I'm like, tell you this without like, you know, without going into details because it's fine. It's like, I enjoy men. So I'm like, you know, seeing guys drawn like this is so fun to me. It makes me happy. Show the full model? Yeah, I can show at least a bit more. So it should be, oh, it's nothing. I am very lanky in this, but it is that I have my full ref. Oh my god, I look so fucking like long boy. My legs are so long. But I have my full body reference and detailed references in the Discord. If you were to like want like a static image. Legs for days. Yeah. Full static images in there. Yeah. There There's like a section in our Discord for reference pictures, including the Hootligan. Yeah. Yeah, there's the Discord. There you go. Watching while studying, no problem. Appreciate you just hanging. Honestly, if anybody just feels like they want to lurk, that is totally chill. Don't worry about that ever. I enjoy lurkers, okay? Yeah. Studying A and P. Outputs in pairs? Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Oh, you know, here's another one. I quote retweeted this one. This is a good picture. I love this art. Holy Korribu drawn like this from Pokemon. Jesus Christ, man. I'm like, I love it. Anatomy and physiology. Oh, that's your man's. It is. It is. Oh yeah. This is the post if you aren't familiar. This artist is really good. I enjoyed them a whole lot. A whole lot. I think they've done also other illustrations of people that I enjoy a lot too. Let's see. I don't know. I love sharing art, even if it's not like even related to me, right? Like, I'm just like, dude, art is so gorgeous. Gorgeous work. You know, just makes me happy to see that stuff. Let me see. Here's like another one that I'm like would make sense to showcase as like another example of like the style, right? Because it's like I was saying, is like I don't know how to explain it versus showing it, right? I can't draw for anything, but I love people's art. My partner's an artist. I love art. Advice. Is that for like a college thing? I don't recall. Yeah, advice for sat. You sit in chair. You grab chair. You bend your knees and then you sit in chair. Sat. Sorry, it's just oh boy, I'm cooked. Do what you can, brother. Oh man, looking through my likes and I'm just like, there's so many like art pieces that I'm like, man, these are so pretty. I love art, dude. I think that more often than not, I'm the type of person that's like, I'm unfortunately not great for asking because I'm like, I was never somebody that liked to study or studied in general, just so that, because it's like, it didn't click in my brain how to like actually study. But it was because I also had like unmedicated ADHD. So, I mean, you know, that was part of the problem. Yeah, I know how it is. Well, I'm certain by this point more people do. Not everybody. But you know. Yeah. But nowadays I'm like, I'm doing good. I would say definitely try your best. More often than not though, I found that because I don't enjoy studying, I just did as much of the work normally that I could, but it was like I still did okay on like major tests anyway, so I'm like, it worked out. I just hated homework, man. That was also something. That shit's like garbage. God damn. Yeah. Doing my best with homework, but just have dyslexia. I feel like I thought for the longest time that I had dyslexia, but I'm like, I realized it's not even that. It's, again, unfortunately, that I have problems with my ADHD. So I'm like, that's crazy. I'm sorry that you deal with that. Yeah. Schoolwork is just like, oh, terrible. Do apologize. I'm also going to say outright is that if anyone is underage, our community is 18 plus. Not for, any reason like, that I am specifically a not safe for work content creator, but it's more just so that like the minors do not interact. Just wanted to put that forefront. Please understand, it's for both of our sakes. Also, welcome. Sorry. Hi. I would rather, understandably, I want you to be in a space that is more comfortable for you, but it's also, I gotta be in a space more comfortable for me, okay? If that makes sense. Yeah. Forgot to have this spell. I once confused a character had God, and I was wondering why the shirt had dog backwards. Oh my god. That's so silly. Makes sense, Big Boss. Yeah. I'm like, there's spaces for it. And oftentimes it's like people understand like maturity and everything. It's like, as long as you're like not being weird, don't be weird. And it's like, well, understand the vibe. Yeah, also, I would rather not interact with minors. See, I was also looking for more cool art. Let me see. Sorry, as I was distracted with conversation there. Let me see. Because there's like so many different like ways that it can be interpreted. All work technically, whatever. But it's like, here is, where's like, gosh, I have like a lot of art where I'm like just liking people fan art of things, and I'm like, oh god, I can't show these. How you doing? I'm good. Welcome in. Also, don't know what the hell that word is. Interloper is like the closest I get in my brain. Okay, bro. I'm sorry. I'm like, let me see. There's another good hot boy art. Lurker. Oh, is this instance? Interesting. Don't think I'm familiar. Ah, somebody who's been quirky on purpose. I see. Yeah. Interesting. Again, I don't think I was familiar with the word wild. I have so many art pieces I've liked of like like either Pokemon or other silly cute fan art or art that I cannot show on stream. So I'm like, I'm trying to find a good example. So unfortunately, there's a lot of the other art that I cannot show in my likes, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm like, God damn it, please. At least likes are private still, okay? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't really actually be in any hot water or whatever if like likes became public. But God, could you imagine? Oh my God, that's crazy. There was a time where like you couldn't even like things on main, bro. Oh man. Let's see. Maybe some of these people would actually have like some good. Remember Tumblr showed everything? I don't think I was on Tumblr for too long. I only was like, there was only like a short period of time where I was. Yeah, I was not really Tumblr girly. I've seen some people that were from Tumblr, and I've like seen that they've turned to become a VTuber, which is so interesting because it's like there's some people that I'm like, wow, I've known your art, and then I suddenly became like also familiar with you as a VTuber. Crazy, bro. It's neat. I miss it. I feel like there's a lot of like places online, bro, that I'm like, it just isn't easy to find like a consistent place nowadays is the only major problem. Because it's like Twitter don't work for me sometimes, and I'm like, I'm sad that that's the case. Like, there's a lot of my friends on there, but I'm like, bro, why are there so many like problems with how that works too at the same time? I don't know. Couldn't tell you why. I refuse Twitter. I think I have like a different perspective mostly because it's like, well, you know, a lot of my homies are on Twitter, and also like I think it's just there's a lot more people to say hi to on there. Most other places aren't really as potent with the people that I know, at least. Yeah. That is an understandable thing, yeah, man. Tumblr fell apart, they removed spicy content, yeah. I think that was I was like on Tumblr before, and then like I left as the exodus happened kind of thing. And I'm like, yeah, that's about it. Exodus. Yeah, exactly. It's a funny word. Yeah. Here's another, sorry, fan art of this man's good example. This is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about, where it's like, it's cute, but he's still really handsome. Like, I don't, like, it's the blend that's like, fuck. Right? I love that. Good stuff. Another just really nice piece. Yeah. Good design. Yeah, this is a character from Zenless. He's got the Joker like you. Are you complaining? I think some people that point out the choker either really like it or like, what are you trying to say, huh? Also, this is the art, the Twitter post. Also, very good art. I don't play Zenless Zone Zero, but I like the art. I don't either. I love the characters, but I'm like, God, I don't play the game. Right? It's the same for me. Honest to God. I'm like, I might start playing certain games just because I want to see more of these art pieces, man. Like, what the heck? Man's is hot, right? There was like a picture, not a picture, a video, promotional video where he was like making udon or ramen noodles from scratch, and oh my God, it was so saucy. Holy shit. It was so crazy. Yeah, oh, that vid, yeah, it was a good one. I'm like, man, that's good stuff. Enjoy that. I enjoy that. Mm-hmm. Find of myself avoiding characters from gotchas because I don't want to get caught in the gotcha grind. I feel like I can enjoy a design and not feel like I have to play the game. My only reason I would actually play a game is if it was like actually fun to play. Mm-hmm. I agree. VTuber versions that were made of him. There was like a lot of redrawn stuff. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. People were definitely going nuts. God damn, bro. Let's see, can we have other examples of like, I think this is like, I don't know if this is like fan art of like another character. It might be, but I'm like, I love the energy of certain art pieces as well. Yeah. Saw a couple of Zoro's good stuff. Zoro from One Piece does get a lot of wild but good fan art. Like, look at how good. Sorry, this is unrelated to Zoro. I was talking about this. Is I think fan art of a character, but I don't know who. But look at it, the just energy is so good. Something about it. I don't know, man. I love this stuff. Beautiful work. Mm-hmm. Law is also my man. I do enjoy Law. This is an artist that I'm like, I don't know if it's like, if they often post about art, but when they do, it's like, oh, I love the vibe. Good stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, this is their post with this art piece. Very good stuff. Want to make me explore character stories with strong female love interests. Damn. I wonder. Sorry, I'm like, I think I saw some previews of the game called Dispatch, right? It has like a superhero that's like a woman that can fly, and like she's pretty strong just physically, and I'm like, oh my God. Adjacent to that. I'm sorry, but it's like really good. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to see a piece of art that I've recently seen that I'm like, oh, dude, I gotta find him again, but it's like, man, it's been a couple pictures on my Twitter just because people have been really after. I don't know if it's like, I think he's a character from Fate that just got a new design. And oh my god, I hate her though, but I love her design. You know what? That's valid, dude. I totally get that. There's some characters I'm like, dog, I hate you, but god, why do you look so good? Honestly, I get that. Let's see, where is this guy? Because he recently got some art, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro. Where are you? I think that there's like, I don't know. Point stands is that there's like a lot of really good looking art of like handsome men. It's like the vibe, right? I don't know how to explain it again, but it's like handsome men that still can be like, I don't know, a little cute. It's hard to describe. Like the closest in words to describe how I think like some of these art pieces look is almost like it's it's like good yaoi art. Like I don't know, it's like, you know what I mean though, right? Because it's like, it is really that, like it's almost on the cusp of that, but it's not, right? An evil villain from when manhwa was drop dead gorgeous, but she was evil. I was sad. Oh god. Oh boy. Here's another one that was, here's a new character, or not a new character, but a new art piece for the Fate game. And Jesus, he is, I don't know, something about the way this guy looks in this outfit. It's like he's not showing a lot of skin or anything, but he's like, this is so good looking. Like what god damn. I don't know. It's like something about it, right? Feels really good. And if you want to see the original artist, here is the artist tweeting about how he posted. He's the one who drew it, so very cool. Very cool. Go ahead. A great story. Unfortunately, lost access to my account. Oh, I have never played anything involving or seen anything involving Fate, so I don't know what goes on, like, at all. But you know, I was just like, yeah, I like that stuff. I think that sometimes when it's like comfy and handsome, right? That's what I'm saying, man. I think there's sometimes where it's like, I would want an art piece that is like these that I shown, where it's like, that's super good looking, but it's not like, you know, overtly like sus or anything. And I'm like, you gotta try watching Fate Zero. Oh, Fate Zero. I'm not sure where. Well, Fate. I'm not sure where to start, and I'm like, I don't even know. I don't know anything about this kind of stuff. But I'm like, the animation. I've seen some animation, and God, it's gorgeous. And I'm like, how are you? Like, what do I do to watch this? I might just like watch compilations practically, right? Fate Zero is the prequel. Oh, and the animation is based. Oh man. The animation on certain anime are just like so gorgeous. Like, I need to finish watching Freerun. Freerun is one where it's like, it's so subtle with the animation, but it's like really, really quality animation. And there's like something about it, man. I don't know. First episode of 8-0, get through that and be interested. It might be a sign. Okay. I might have to think about that. I'll like write that down for later kind of thing. I'm like, I don't know if I can be the type of person that gets into Fate though. I'll note it down, but I don't know if you can expect anything, okay? Oh man. So silly. I like when it's like, okay, so the problem being, right? It is one thing where I unfortunately don't have a lot of time to watch like tons of anime because of the fact that like more often than not, like anime is it's like subjective, but like I feel like if I'm gonna get the best experience watching an anime, it's going to be subtitled. The problem being is that I can then not do almost anything else whilst I'm watching, and that limits to the fact that I have to set aside time to watch. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm watching something that is like, you know, like a YouTube video or whatnot, it's like, it's not that I'm fully paying 100% of my attention, but I'm like, you know, yeah, I'm the same. It's just like, I really enjoy the passionate voice actors of like Japanese voices. And sometimes the dubs don't live it up, man. But there's other times where there's sometimes that these voice actors really do go crazy in a positive way. So I'm like, I'm like, I think I watched Dungeon Meshi in English, and that was like really fun. But it's not it's not super often. Yeah. Yeah. It could recommend the best dubbed anime I've seen. Death Note, Bakuno. Bakuno. I've watched Bakuno a long time ago, dude. I think I watched it in Japanese though. Yeah. Sub, I can't sit still. I kind of get that because it's like I said, it's like I can't just watch an anime sometimes because I'm such a busy guy. Like I either have to be drawing or I have to be like working on something, or it's like it's not easy for me to like find the time to watch something that is subtitled, unless it's like full send, like I'm watching this right here full send. Space Dandy. Oh, Space Dandy was one of my favorite animes that is dubbed. I also agree. Yeah. The Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's another good one that's dubbed. I agree there. A dubbed FMA Brotherhood. Very crazy. I love the outtakes. I remember those fully because they used to go around the internet, I think, and it was just like I don't know, something super silly. Last good dubbed anime I saw was like You're Lying. Oh, yeah. That was because I finally saw it like last week. Ah, I've heard really good things about that. Yeah, You're Lying, April. Yeah, I knew what you were saying though. I think I remember watching. I'm trying to remember what is in Your Lie in April, but I'm like, God, it's just because it's like, it was during a time where I'm like, I watched a lot of anime that was like, during a period of time where I was not okay, and I just needed something to distract myself. Sad I can't watch FMA dubbed anymore. Oh. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, there's sometimes like certain voice actors that I'm like, wait, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, really, really needed to feel something that week. I unironically, if the next time you are somebody that like wants to forcibly feel sad, like I get it, I do. I'm gonna say, try watching if you have not. Watch I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. That is a movie that I was wrecked. I was the most sad I've ever been for a little bit. I mean, like, right after I watched that movie. I was also, I mean, there was a problem that I went through because of that. And then I like watched that movie and it was the literal worst time to watch that movie. So I had to like, I don't often like to take breaks from streaming, right? I took, I think, a month away from streaming because I was not okay. I was not okay after that movie. I was like solid 3 days. I couldn't get out of my bed. Like, I'm sad. But like I said, it was also because I had something in my life that was super related to that movie. And that's why. Yeah, that tells me to avoid it. It's okay. So to tell you what it is about without telling you what happens, it's a movie about people with cancer. That's the long and short of it, okay? It's very sad and very real. Very real. Yeah. It's a movie. Yeah, it is one movie. So it's like, it's not a whole show, but it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And like I said, it made me like literally take a break longer than I wanted to early in my career streaming. And it's like, yeah. It was something that was like, I watched it and I was like, I wasn't done processing something involving that. And it hurt. It was bad. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies is also like really potently emotional. I don't want to recreate that gut punching feeling I had while watching season finale of Castlevania. I feel like there's sometimes I'm like, I really feel like a good cry from a movie is like kind of nice, but it's also like, ugh. I mean, like, I get emotional with certain things, and I'm like, it's not that it's uncommon to get emotional about those things, but it's like, yeah. To me, I'm like, a movie that I unexpectedly, I cry like every time I watch this movie. Every time I watch, or every time I have watched Everything Everywhere All at Once, I have cried. And it's so man, it's not even that it's supposed to be a sad movie. It's just like potently like grounded. Weirdly enough, the movie has like super surrealistic like kung fu, but dude, I've cried at that movie every time I've seen that movie because of how like oh god, it's just such a good movie, man. Like I have mom. Oh no, I made you realize you have mommy issues. Oh, I think that's part of for me. There's other parts that I'm like, oh, like I've had like problems with some things, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting into details, but I'm like, things are better now. But even still, I'm like, I think that it just makes me like feel like that same laundry and taxes. There's so many like the lines in that movie are one thing that I'm like, this is written from a perspective of somebody like that has like felt these things so much, right? Oh, like it's not a small thing. It's like the way it's just, oh god, man, I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, oh, there's things where I'm like, I don't even have like a rough dynamic with my parents, but that part kind of hits. I don't have like the worst relationships. I don't have a relationship, but I'm like, god, that's like something that also has hit. And I'm like, Jesus. Dude, there's like so many parts of, like the idea of like somebody wanting to live a different life. There's so many themes that are just so, I don't know, man. There's something about it. It just, I love Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's so good. It's so good. I can't express enough if you have not seen it. It is a beautifully shot movie, but also so well written. It's also something that's like, you know what I think in part is the big reason why I think you can feel emotional in a movie like this, because it's like, it's a kung fu movie. It's a kung fu movie. That's the crazy shit. But it's like, it's that it makes you laugh so that you can cry kind of thing, right? And that's the that's the parts that like, oh, it's so well made that I'm like, there was like the year that it came out, it won like award after award, and I'm like, for those that didn't see it, they were like, why is it getting so many awards? And then those that saw it is like, god, it should have won more. Like it should have won more movie awards, please. Ah. I love that movie. It's like legitimately, I think legitimately it's my favorite movie I've ever seen. Like, holy shit. I'm not even like I come back to it like I can't think of literally any other movie that lives up to how much this movie has made me laugh, cry, feel things, but also looks beautiful and it's so well written. I love this movie. Sorry. Please watch Everything Everywhere All at Once if there's anything that you're taking away from today's stream. Holy shit. It's so good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is also so much metaphor in the movie. I'm just like if I watched I in part I would be like I kind of want to watch that movie tonight. But God, I feel like it would break me tonight. Like it would also be like, oh, it would hurt. It's just one of those things. I could not. Like, I don't think I could. It's so good, but also, I think I would have to prepare, and I don't think I could do that. I'm like, I can't do that right now, man. Oh boy. But I was gonna say is before the ads go. I'm sorry. After the ads, I do think that we're gonna probably wrap it up because today's been a good one, but I'm like I'm a little exhausted and I have things that I'd like to get done before it's too late to do those things. But I appreciate you guys. Guys, I just legitimately, I don't know. I know that I'll just wait until the ads are over because I'm like, I want to say something and it's a positive. I'm gonna get a little sappy because it's been a little bit, right? Yeah. I've been really enjoying the music today also on top of everything. I think it's honestly been just like something about like these kind of like jams kind of just feels right. Yeah. I feel like it's hard to find like really good music just to be like BGM. I'm almost like tempted to bring back just playing like Nintendo lo-fi beats. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, yeah. It's got the energy that I enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, we loot lo-fi beats. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Some good stuff for me. It just makes me happy whenever it's like, I don't know, sometimes there's songs that I play that's been like, oh, I love this song. Yes. It's stuff like that that makes me happy, man. Also, this is one, oh man. I've heard somebody like cover this song. Oh man, it's so cute. Such a good one. So welcome back from ads. I do apologize. I was saying that we were probably going to wrap it up here. Do apologize that I was gonna do it before the ads. But it is that it's a little bit of a later day for me. Or a lower energy day for me, and I wanted to get a few other things done. I wanted to finish up the art piece of my Halloween piece. So you'll be able to see that next time. But also happening next time is the fact that I want to play Faith. And I'm going to be playing a horror game, Faith, on stream. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you are somebody that's, you know, interested in seeing me probably get scared at some 8-bit graphics, it'll be a lot of fun, I think. Yeah. Oh man, but I do appreciate you guys. Let me see if there's anybody that I would like to raid. You come in. That's another good word for it. You got it. Oh, I always appreciate art, and you know, if anybody posts any Twitter art or whatever, I try to repost it. We also have a section in our Discord, if you post it there, that I also get to see it immediately. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we haven't said hi to Vivi since it's been her birthday. Let me show you guys another homie of mine, because I drew something for her birthday the other day. And if you didn't see it, I'll show you guys before we do. It's so, I'm so happy that I got to say hi and draw something for her birthday. Yeah, it's late birthday, but I did draw this. And if you don't know, is that I've designed her chat mascot. I designed what is called the bunkmate. And I drew this for her birthday. And it is, he's just so full of cake. He's so full of cake. So, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna head on over to Vivi. I think we should just say like happy late birthday. Happy late birthday from the Hootligans. And I think that would be a good one. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for hanging. I'll be back again on Friday with a spooky game. So look forward to that. Appreciate you guys so much. Love you guys to bits. Okay, I will see you. Yeah, happy belated birthday. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you guys on Friday. Appreciate you, and good night. Mwah.